me off guard. I heard my phone go off. I looked down at it, and then I didn't hear no more music. I was like, "Oh yeah, we're on."
We're live.
Oh
What happened
gosh,
to Chris? He done
I bet his
checked out
food
on
got
us?
delivered.
What was he getting?
Uh, I'm gonna. I don't
That
know what
burger
he's
place?
getting, but I'm gonna take a bet that it was Swenson's.
Yeah. I still ain't ate that place. What up,
Oh,
everybody?
what's going on, guys? I will be a little slow talking and a little tonight, so
I
me and
got
my
a
backer.
solid about an hour and a half. They're getting loaded up now, getting truck loaded up, and then we're rolling.
That's
We
that's
got
how
to
I
go
told
ahead and get on the
Chris.
road.
I probably won't be on too awful long because I'm on muscle relaxer number 2 of the day because I lost a fight with a large cooler with my lower back, and
Get you every time, dude. Be
I've
packing,
been
flying out in the morning. That's what's up, Brad. Holler at us when you touch down.
I've either been in my bed, on the couch, sitting up, or laying down on a heating pad.
I get it. Babe, E's and B's said check your messenger.
Oh
Yeah.
gosh.
Hold on. Here she is now, walking in.
So yeah, I know it's out for delivery.
Yes, she said it's out for delivery. We're scared it may have got pinched up at the post
Stop.
office.
Uh,
I don't know.
no, no.
But quick question for Happy. Will somebody be there to fill nitrous bottles of cash? I don't believe so.
Don't know, but I'll make a post.
Yep. She said she'll make a post and said just give her a minute. There's yeah, easy. Did you hear Kenzie? She said easy, big tits. Sarah reached down to pick up a tote. They're loading the truck now.
Damn. Oh gosh.
Sent a message. They said nobody was here to receive the package.
You know what happens when USPS says nobody was there? That means they didn't want to get out.
Yeah, and usually we got a cool one too, man. Like the dude's cool. We always bullshit about the cars out in the driveway or something. Normally he's cool. Drives a little van.
Yeah, we got a girl that delivers our mail, and dude, I don't even have to go to the mailbox to get my shit anymore. We had one that was terrible. Some guy, he would not. I wouldn't get my shit half the time. Nothing.
That
Now she walks
sucks.
it over to the porch, leaves it on the porch, or gets back in her van and goes.
Yeah, like this dude's really cool. He's been cool the past couple of years. They're gonna try again tomorrow. They said. I said, oh, okay, that's what's up.
What's
Thank
going
y'all,
on,
brother.
Edward?
What's up, Edward?
Oh gosh.
717 Motorsports. What's up, man?
Mm.
Surprised Sarah bends over. She don't fall on over. I'm telling you.
So crazy story. I got on this morning to make the thing to do this tonight,
Yeah.
and it wouldn't let me add it to the spooled media page on Facebook. And I'm like, well, this don't make no sense. I've tried it like 4 times, wouldn't let me add.
Yeah.
I'm like, well, shit, I guess maybe something's up with Facebook. So I go on there and I start messing with getting some posts and stuff ready. And I go to share something to the spooled media page. Well, it's not existent on Facebook again.
The page?
Yeah, somebody caught in my shit again.
Are
It
you
got
kidding me?
deactivated. No, had to change everything again this morning, reactivate it.
Dude, luckily I've never had to go through that. But you're at a whole different level of followers than I am. But why would why would it, I mean, is that like a scam type thing where they would try and
all
take
I can
over the
figure.
page?
It's all I can figure. It's just a scam type thing.
Hmm.
So I went in, changed everything, make sure all the roles on the page were correct, anything like that. Everything's good now, so we'll try again. I'm just like, God almighty.
Huh.
Like,
Damn, man. Yeah, that's stupid to have to deal with shit like
I'm,
that.
I'm gonna start telling them, go hack Ken's page. Stop hacking mine.
Damn. Yeah, I mean that's the only thing they could do, right? Would be like
Yeah,
take it over and then be trying to get some money or something.
yeah. That's the only thing I can where it's a monetized page and all that. That's all I can figure.
Yeah.
So,
which mine is too. But I mean, man, I've never had that happen. If I did,
oh,
I'm screwed.
and just before we get rolling, I know for everybody coming in and stuff, just do a favor, keep Ken and his family in y'all's prayers. His dad's having some more health issues, so y'all make sure to keep him good.
Yeah,
He's going to be absent from the racing and stuff for a few weeks. So,
gotcha.
oh, there's Trevor.
What up, dude?
What up, Chubzilla?
Chilling, man.
I'll let you both decide who's Chubzilla.
Jeez. What's up, KD Motorsports Park?
Oh, that's true.
What?
Hey,
I thought it was Chris.
No, he's
All right.
eating his hamburger. His food
Tre-
just arrived.
Trevor, what'd you think about them Carolina style pork butts, man?
I'm trying not to eat shit like that. All right. I'm trying to be good, man. Finally got my blood pressure in check, so we're good.
Hey,
Good, man.
it's pork. It ain't bad, and I used a lot of good stuff in it. It wasn't nothing bad for you. Now, whatever sauce you added, maybe that'd been bad, but
Now here's the question: are you bringing some to KD or what?
nah, all that stuff's gone, dude.
You suck, man. Make some more.
I have to wait on pork shoulders to go back on sale.
Yeah, I know. Shit's not cheap right now.
It ain't.
Nah.
Frig, we just went
gotta
for
wait on them.
tacos, and it's like $85 for like 9 burrito tacos.
Holy
Jesus.
shit.
Yeah. I know. It's crazy.
I'm
Dude,
still used
I mean,
to
we
like
got-
$2 a piece.
I know. That's all they should be worth.
What was it Alex was telling me the other day? I was talking to him, and he was like, dude, you don't understand how expensive it is up here. He's like, a Big Mac combo is like $17, $18.
Wow. It's crazy, man.
Yeah, I don't know about that shit because I don't eat fast food. So
I try not to. I haven't in a while. When are you
I'm
getting
very
on the
good
road
with
headed
fast food.
south?
Thursday morning,
That's what's up. Now, how far is it for you?
5.5 hours.
Oh, that ain't really shit. That ain't too bad then.
Ain't shit. I drive that far for a good hamburger. So
Right. Hell yeah. I didn't realize it was that close, really. Shit, that's good, man.
yeah.
Good deal.
Well, now
How
let's
far
just
is
hope
it
I
from
can
Mike?
actually do something with my fucking car. I showed you what was wrong, didn't I?
Yeah, you've been working on it, so it's
I don't
all
know who
good. It's
Zorp
gonna be
is,
all right.
but
You Canadians are crazy. I've been kicking it with Bigfoot and watching him scare you hikers is a blast.
Yeah.
Jeffrey Burbank, 500 on 100. Come on. Oh, man, that ain't. I was willing to bet $500 we have a new winner of small tire this year that's never won ever before.
We're definitely gonna.
I think so. I believe so. I'll do 500 on 250, Jeffrey, just with you.
oh, what food do I want?
I mean, you're just gonna
Burgers and
win
dogs are
anyways
always easy
because,
with me.
like, there's so many good cars coming. You know what I mean? It wasn't like the last one.
There's a lot.
And
Zach Jones, thanks, guys. I appreciate the faith.
yeah, sorry, Zach, but your time was last year.
I think there's a lot of there's a lot of good cars coming. A bunch. The amount of people that's reached out to Kenzie last couple of days is pretty crazy.
Yeah, I don't reach out to Kenzie because she bites my fucking head off.
Imagine living with the motherfucker.
Yeah, no shit.
We're talking about you, Sarah.
But the last time at the track, I said something, and I swear Kenzie was gonna throat chop me, and I didn't even say anything bad. I just said something, and she was already pissed off, and she looked at me like she's gonna kill me.
That motherfucker's mean, bro.
Oh yeah. She just hates me now because I don't bring her chips or nothing.
No shit.
I'm bringing some raw bacon though, so she'll be all right.
Oh, she'll be tickled shitless. He's bringing you some raw bacon.
But listen, I have a job for somebody, and I think it's a trucker job.
What?
Oh, we haven't made the trophy yet.
Oh, yeah,
I
we
need
still.
this cut, and I'm not gonna do it.
I can do it tonight.
Oh hell no!
I can do it. He probably won't even have the tools to cut nothing with at the race.
Oh hell no!
Cut the hole in the Barbie Jeep and
Oh,
set it on it.
Oh,
Yeah, we can just take a hole saw here in a minute and drill it. I can do that with a unibit.
me and Sarah can do that.
Is that
Yeah.
Swenson's, Chris?
Yeah.
Huh?
So are you using a unibit or a fucking hole saw? Make up your mind.
Well, if they're going to do it, they need to use the unibit. If I did it, I'd probably use a hole saw.
You're like, I'll do it with the hole saw, but I'll just use a unibit.
She said,
What'd
well,
you
we're
say?
going to do it.
I don't know what goes on in Kentucky, but I'm sure I'll know soon.
Oh, yeah. A little different
Yeah.
down here.
Yeah.
What you doing, homie?
Check, check, check.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
I've been practicing my Kentucky slang, so
Oh, it won't take you long to catch on to it.
uh,
Everything's around
remember-
the corner, though.
Just
Everything.
remember, around
Yeah.
the corner can mean fucking 2 weeks.
I'll be right around the corner from you, Happy. Just an hour
Yeah.
away.
Oh, yeah. No matter how far away from you I am, I'm pulling up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just late. You'll be fashionably late.
Pulling up, man. I ain't even left the house yet.
I already know. We'll get there.
Yo, what up, Lippy?
What's
Mike
going on?
he gets Tony and Eddie
I'm
around.
gonna bring
ready to
some
come
bacon,
on.
buddy.
Oh, yeah? Some of that good shit?
Yeah. Yeah, it's good shit. I actually have a stove I can cook it on now in my motorhome. So
Oh, ninja. Look at you.
Jeffrey,
No
who
more
you wanna
fucking-
gamble on?
tailgate barbecue.
I don't know, man. They say it's not the what you do, it's just how you live it. Is what you learn the
Yeah.
best. So,
Yeah.
Yeah.
oh, hey, was Chris there the whole time, or was I fucking?
He just
Wow.
popped up.
Oh,
He was on his way.
yeah, he was leaving
Just
the house.
pulled up. Yeah, he just pulled up.
I pulled up and left and then came back.
Oh, you did?
Chris, did you get Swenson's?
You goddamn right I did.
And I ain't never had that place. Is it fire? Is it good?
Yeah. I mean,
If Chris likes it, it's probably not good.
It's true.
Is
I
it
guarantee you,
fast-
it's probably
fast food?
fucking. It's probably bland and there ain't no flavor. I guarantee you.
Or is it like a kitchen? Is it fast food? Like a
Sorry,
McDonald's,
Chris. I
or
don't
is it
mean to
like
say
a
that. It's just the truth.
Little,
It's
Hole-in-the-wall
a
restaurant.
it's a drive. They're drive-ins. So people
really?
like run out to you and like take your order and stuff.
Oh, so it's like Sonic.
It's not anywhere near Sonic. Sonic's fucking horrible. Let's.
Well, no, but it's the
I just
same
mean
style.
like you drive up,
it's-
same style.
Yeah. But there's no drive-through or anything like that. Like Sonic.
huh? 10,000 calorie stuff. Is it an Ohio thing? I've never even heard of it.
Yeah, it's based out of Akron. Is the original one.
Oh, so not far from you.
Well, they have different locations. I think the farthest south is Columbus.
Hell yeah.
Ugh. Fuck.
Whew. What is this?
What's that? CJ is due for a gangster win, but Ryan Mitchell will be there too. He's dangerous on any surface. I honestly think there's some other guys coming that people, we really haven't said who's coming or who's responded, but there's some people from Limpy's way that I think are used to the type surface of this weekend that'll have a pretty damn good running car there too.
Man, KD really isn't even that bad.
I'm curious.
Unless you're
And
fucking.
I want to find out on the track record because I have heard sometimes that some people have said they've ran, but I'd like to really know like a legitimate track record. And I've heard numbers a couple of tenths apart. So I'm real curious on what's legit.
Yeah,
I know what mile an hour we went there. I just don't know what we went for a time.
Right. I think
It's not.
somewhere in the 495 range is probably be the track record. I would think.
Probably.
I'm just
I agree with
curious,
that. I agree
of
with
what it. I know what some guys went last year, and I heard some mile an hour. I do know of one car last year went 155, which I thought was
that's
Yeah.
moving.
that's fucking getting it done, dude. Heading into that hill,
That's
140,
my
145
vehicle
fast.
position sensor module.
Right,
Yeah.
right.
I know.
Perry
I know the
Stanley.
car. I know the car you're
That's
talking
actually,
about. So.
Justin, that's one of the fastest times that I've ever actually heard there come from Perry Stanley. It was actually Hong and Jeff Thomas. And what both of them said they ran was two of the fastest times I've ever heard there.
I'd kind of like to know what the big tire guys went a couple years back.
Yeah,
Nobody
me too.
cares about big tire.
No,
Honestly,
man,
I don't think that they. I think the still the end of the day, small tires still went faster than big tires did back in that day.
I would probably have to agree.
Well, the evolution of everything has just got so much faster.
We just finally we just finally got rid of big tire class in Canada and all these events. Like
Really,
one or two cars showing up for the last 6 years, like it gets old.
it's not worth
just
it.
cancel
Dude.
the damn class.
Yep, I agree.
So
I do agree,
it's
man.
not worth it.
Tony's
And they're
on
always
here now.
they're always throwing $1,000, $1,500.
491 big tire, 521 small tire on timers. I do know last year there was a small tire car per draggy went faster than the 521. But I'm real curious. Well, see, nobody would ever really know. So really, on the timers, that's the record.
Yeah.
Would be, I mean, that's
The official record.
Yeah, the official record.
You got unofficial.
Yeah. Yep.
That's probably closer to the.
All I can say is if you're going that damn fast and your front end is low in that car, kiss it goodbye.
Yeah, it may touch once or twice.
Oh, it's good touch. I was glad I was driving Landon's car with friggin' 10 inches of travel in that car because it didn't touch at all.
True. That's true.
Poor Ryan Tolley. I think he scraped off all of his brackets, the bottom of them, and everything that year he's up there.
He did. Yeah, he got
Mike
his
Corley did the
bracket.
same thing. He dragged his frame right across.
Yeah.
Is that when he went up in the weeds?
I think so.
Yeah. Not only did he scrape the whole bottom of his truck, he almost went off the other end of the track. Yeah. I will give Mike credit for one thing, though. He's been off the end of every single track we've been to. That's consistency.
Yeah.
That's not a record you'd want.
Hell no.
Yeah.
Oh, shit, man. What's up, Don?
If you're going to be consistent, just be consistent at something. It doesn't matter what it is.
Yeah,
as my lady says, if you're going to be dumb,
right.
you might as well be
All
good at it.
Yeah,
I got questions.
Yeah. Yeah, Brandon. I seen a post last night. I meant to ask you about her.
I got lots of
That's
questions.
what I figured, Jody. That's what I figured, Jody. Let's hear it.
Yeah, I know what y'all went last year, Jody. Go ahead.
I guess so is Kentucky one of the states where it's 20 over and you go to jail?
Ooh,
huh?
I don't know.
I went 20 over in Virginia.
Yeah, we need to figure that out.
I don't know, but I don't think Happy drives under fucking
20 over.
Yeah, I don't think Happy drives anywhere near that.
That's kind of where I
It's usually
stay.
about 30 or 40.
No shit.
Because he usually told somebody that I'm right around the corner, and then we fucking hadn't left fucking 20 minutes.
I got to
So
make
then you
up
got
a
to make
little
up the time
time.
on the drive.
Got to make up a little. New woman's ex is a sheriff deputy. Oh,
so that's why.
Man, I don't want to live. I don't want to live there then.
What's that
no,
mean?
I'd have
I
to
don't know
move
what that
out.
means.
I'd have to move
What's
out
that
of
mean?
town, man.
Well, somebody
'Cause-
posted a mug shot was it yesterday?
Well, let's
I
see
know,
it.
I've seen
Pull it up.
that.
I want to see it. I ain't
Hold
seen
on.
it yet. I haven't been on. I make a post and then I've been hopping off.
Note to self: when I go through Kentucky, never heard of Brandon Ratliff. Don't have a clue who he is.
About to say, didn't somebody post off the rap sheet like a couple of years ago or something? Or it was like,
I don't know. Let's
Where's
see what we're working with.
Gallable? Holy shit! I mean, you're over 20 over the speed limit in Texas. I mean, you're just you're getting passed by the cops usually.
Dude, I got hit
Right.
60 in a 35
If
in
you,
a school zone in Virginia.
Holy fuck! Well, what are you doing that
If you
shit in
do
school
50,
zone for?
if you do 50
Because the sign
kilometers,
didn't flash.
if you do 50 kilometers an hour over in Ontario here, you get your car taken for 7 days and they suspend your license.
What's 50 kilometers in mile per hour?
Description about Big Sandy.
About for
30
25, 30 mile an hour.
God dang!
Rest doesn't equal guilt. Most.
I mean, in Texas we have 85 mile an hour speed limit, so I mean, shit.
Let's go to this link. Where's the
We don't
thing?
play around with Texas. We want y'all to get there and get there to fucking hurry up and get there, motherfucker.
Brandon just.
Well, it's
Man,
because
you and
everything's
old
fucking
girl
100
moved
miles away.
That is true.
Move to the next
Damn,
county or something.
Damn.
Yeah, because
Is that an actual law, 20 over?
No, I mean, I think
No.
20 over is a reckless op anyway, like anywhere. But obviously, we see the circumstances of why he was probably arrested. He apparently his ex,
new old lady, right? The new old lady.
Yep.
Her ex is the sheriff in town.
Oh
So
boy, there's no sheriff in town.
The new fucking sheriff.
Oh,
Yeah.
I see. Yeah, okay.
Yeah. He's
Let me
banging
show
the
you.
sheriff's ex old lady, so he's gonna lock him up every chance he gets.
Boy.
Yeah, fuck.
Boy,
dude.
you're
He's gonna
just
have a hard
fucked.
on for you, man.
I don't know, man. Is that pussy worth it?
Ah.
That's kind of petty, in my opinion.
Oh, it's petty as fuck. It's definitely petty as fuck, man.
Right.
And you
Sometimes it's worth it, and sometimes it's not. But sometimes it's just the thrill of it.
Yeah, that's a tough one, man.
I guess it depends if he was banging her while they were together still, or not.
It fucking sound like this dude don't fucking even fucking care. It's not like this motherfucker just got a. Well, that's right. He's got short man syndrome for one. She's worth it. Okay.
Well, he said she's worth it.
I mean, shit. I mean, I think
they're always worth it in the beginning.
Remember when you're together, you got the biggest dick in the world, but when you're apart, it's the smallest.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Damn.
All right, people. I just called Wes see it.
Damn.
I had
Yeah,
5 sisters growing up, so I know how it is.
That sucks. You had to be changing vehicles all the time. Man.
Always gonna be looking in your mirror.
Yep. In Australia, 35 kilometers per hour, or 20 meals of speed dangerous in 3 months, loss of license, second offense, 30-day loss of car, and $1,200 to get it out. Holy
yeah, well,
shit.
Australia sucks for fucking driving street cars anyways. If you got a hood exit in Australia, they'll basically just pull your tags.
We had a guy from Australia here this past weekend.
Really?
In the burnout pit. Yeah.
Yeah, like
Was it the dude in the truck?
One of the guys that I tuned.
No, his name is Lynchy, I think. He
Damn.
comes all over, but he's
One of the guys that I
Chris, check your
one of the
IP.
guys that I tuned for in Australia. We were mid.
Good Lord. Is it me or is it him?
Oh, it's him. He's cutting out bad.
Shoo, boy.
Oh my God.
Tuning.
Trevor, if you can hear me, you're cutting out bad.
And they had the road blocked.
He can't. He won't
do an
shut up
inspection.
long. That.
Oh. It's because he mentioned kilometers a few minutes ago. We don't speak that here.
Holy shit.
But the dude, he fucking had it on the wheel, on the rims for like, he blew the tires and then he rounded out for like.
Stayed on the rims doing a burnout.
Yeah.
That shit's sick, dude. Trevor, we heard one word of that whole
Australia
conversation.
Yeah, I know. I just went through a dead spot. But anyways, we were mid tuning session, and they had the roadblock doing like inspections on cars. And he pulled in, and he had a hood exit, and some other shit, and they ended up pulling the plates out of his car.
Right there on the spot.
He wasn't even doing anything dumb. He was just cruising.
Damn, dude, that's.
It'll be medical here, Steve, but I can't get one. I can't get a medical card because of my CDL. I still carry a CDL.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
What's up, Landon?
Landon's getting jacked.
What's up, Landon?
You working out and watching at the same time?
What are you getting jacked on? You heard? What are you jacking up? I mean, what are you? Are you jacking it up?
Right.
Is it like veins and everything, or is it just like,
So if you have a CDL, you can't get one. I wouldn't think so.
Not with a medical
Say
card.
that again.
Your medical
get a medical card with a commercial driver's license. I don't.
Yeah, I got one of those. That's why I was asking.
Yeah, I don't think you can. I don't think you can get a medical card with a commercial driver's license.
Well, good thing we like doing illegal shit.
Yeah.
Right.
I mean,
cotton bombs. Oh boy. Yeah.
Hey, bring some of them with you, Landon.
Yeah, I don't even know what that is. That don't sound like it's very fulfilling.
He said one will last 3 days.
Jesus.
Fuck it, better.
Oh shit. Bring some with
There's
you.
my blinker. There's my blinker. Yeah, E's and B's. We smoking some on till pre-rolls, what we smoking on tonight.
Oh shit.
Yeah, he showed up this past
everything
weekend.
this weekend. How was it?
Oh man, it turned out great, man. Great.
Good, dude. And the burnout box was good. Everything was good with it.
Yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. The Australian said that that we have the best burnout pit in America.
Really?
Yeah.
Dude, that's cool, man.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. The videos I've seen on Instagram and stuff pop up from it, dude. It looked cool as hell.
Dude, it was. I didn't realize how much fucking shit flies off them fucking tires.
Oh, unreal. It's a mess, dude. It's a mess.
It's fucking pretty bad, but it's pretty fucking cool though too.
Yep. Do y'all have a broom for like your front of your tractor or skid steer or something?
Yeah.
You can clean it up. Good deal.
Yeah. We're gonna look for the netting and stuff to go around, kind of like a softball or like what's the golf, like the Top
Top
Golf,
Golf.
or whatever.
Yeah, like the guy around Top
We're-
Golf.
Yeah,
Yep.
we're gonna look to get something.
Fuck, I missed my exit.
Oh shit! It's probably because your internet just ain't caught up yet.
What's up, Jared? Yeah, because
Damn,
you'll
no
get
Curtis
big
left?
pieces of tire cap.
Oh
come
yeah,
off.
yeah, fucking steel belted shit. Everything.
Yep. Dude, that's awesome. Everybody had fun. What did the burnout pay? How did you work that
They
out?
had, I don't know, they Zach and Lacey had that. You know, hey, can we do this for a second so we can educate people? I ain't got my phone, but Chris, can you bring up a picture of Zach? What's his name?
Panak.
What? Peacock, whatever, and then put him side by side with Stefan Soliz.
They almost look like twin brothers.
Dude, you know what the lady said? She goes, I didn't realize that Stefan hung out with the burnout people. And I was like, huh? I was like, what's she talking about? She's like, Stefan was out there. And I was like,
Zach.
I started thinking, I was like, who the fuck are you talking about? And then it dawned on me, I was like, oh, she's talking about Zach. Oh, and then I was like, oh shit, they do look alike.
They do. Yep, they do, man.
Hang on 1 second. I'm working on that right now.
No,
If you don't know, you would think that they were the. I mean, Mo Lady knows. Mo Lady's known Stefan, for 20 years.
Right.
And if you didn't know it, and they would look like they're the same person.
Yep, the dark hair,
And
dark beard,
both dark hair, tied it up,
built the same.
Yeah.
Yep, I get it.
Both from Fort Worth, or Fort Worth
The area. Yep.
Yeah.
No, I could see that, man. What did Zach and Lacey bring anything for the burnout contest?
Yeah, they brought their trucks. They had another truck that I can't remember what it was. It was like a S10, and then the Lynchy, the guy had the Lynchy. I don't know his Lynchy. I don't know. It's a right hand drive car.
Gotcha.
But they all had blowers and stuff like that.
Oh,
yeah.
Wow.
What's up, Chuck?
You see what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
Yeah, we smoking on some good old on-tilt racing product, ganja.
Hot
We were
colors,
smoking
powder
on.
coating. Over 100 mile an hour, 50 mile an hour. Yeah, look at them. They do look a lot alike.
That was the best picture I could find in the shortest amount of time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, you could definitely get them confused if you didn't know.
And actually, Stefan's probably lost. That's probably an old picture of Stefan, but he probably lost weight. But, there you go.
Yeah, there you go. Both left arm tattooed up.
Yeah.
No, I definitely see it.
And for a second, it took me. I was like, "What is she talking about?" And then it dawned on me what she was talking. I was like, "No, that's Zach. That ain't even. That's Stefan. That's a totally different person."
Now you all race too, right?
Yeah, we did racing both nights as well.
Everything was good.
Oh yeah.
Who wound up winning out there?
Randy, one small tire. We had two small tire cars show up, but then we had the scramblers and stuff like that. But that's where the cars showed up.
Who won small tire?
Brandy. He has that Pontiac Grand Am.
The Grand
Oh
Am,
yeah,
the car.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. And then John Michael Stevens won the scrambler class, which the index was between 560s and 590s, and each round was a random index. And then a little scrambler, and then baby scrambler, and then 820. And then we had bikes, and Friday night was I went about modern muscle, but Friday night was more for the kids and stuff like that. And We had the what do they call them? Kids race, Power Wheels race or whatever, and that
Yep.
stuff. And they had some freaking mini bikes up there that was freaking rolling now.
Hell yeah. That's cool.
Oh, give me the try one.
Tyler Cox, what's the small tire count up to? I would say we're going to be somewhere between 40 and 60 small tire Saturday. Just from the amount
I'm
of
gonna
people that
say
I've talked to.
I'm gonna say 70.
I need to get.
There's going to be a bunch. I mean, and everybody I've talked to that's running small tire that I've spoke with said they're definitely going to run something on Friday as well. They're either going to run which I know guys that are coming and running 26s that's already said, hey, I'm run what you brung on Friday. So I think the classes are going to be pretty stacked, man, really, for both days. What gear is required for the Barbie Jeep race? I'm still trying to find one for Saturday. Well, I'll tell you what, I'm bringing some extras. So if you feel like going down the hill on one, I'll have you one. You definitely got to wear a helmet, and I would probably advise a neck brace or a full noodle or something.
and definitely hit the crack pipe before you go down.
Yes. Kidsy said, I'm stressed.
That was me last weekend. I'm as we get closer to this one, I'll get more. We fly out at like 8:30 tomorrow night. Or we board tomorrow night. I won't get up there till about
probably be up midnight or so. 1.
Well, I land about almost 1, and then we're gonna rent a car and then drive down to the hotel.
Yeah. Is Billy going to KD with the new car? I doubt the new car will be there.
Probably not a good idea.
Absolutely not.
Yeah.
But yeah, maybe he might show up. You never know.
I wouldn't think the be a good choice with the new car.
No, you got to show up with a fucking beater.
How many Power Wheels you have, Happy? I think so far I know one dude's bringing 12. He reached out. He's got 12 Power Wheels.
Bringing 12?
They're bringing 12, and I think they got like 6 or 7 that's actually racing in it. So he said he's going to have extras. I've got 1, and a guy hit me up earlier, and he's got 2. So Charlie Bennett's going to pick them up and bring them. So we'll have some extras. There's going to be and right now the Power Wheels is up to $1,300. So I mean, there's going to be quite a few Power Wheels going down this fucking hill.
It's like I lost all my teeth, but guess what? I won, bitches.
I won. Dude, you ought to see the hill now. It looks so freaking
better
good.
Have the fucking helicopter on standby.
Oh no, we're good. Dude, wait until this hill looks incredible now.
You know what? A neck brace should probably be like required.
Mandatory.
Neck brace and helmet. Yeah, I think it should be mandatory, man.
At least a pull noodle, and then you zip tie it together.
Yeah.
And you have something.
Like who cares about your knees and your elbows and hands and shit? You can break an arm, but you smash that noodle and break your neck. That's
Yep.
And you know damn well when you start flopping down a hill, anything can happen.
Junior, I'm flying in. Luckily, Patrickson's going to be driving up. They're going to be driving my car, so we can throw some stuff in the car.
Here, Chris, I'm going to send you. You can post these up.
Please give me a push for the Barbie Jeep race.
And there's tires on both sides now. So I just sent you the pictures of the hill now after it's been graded and cut. And dude, the hill looks freaking amazing. Last week it was 100% overgrown, and
they got the dozer out there.
Dude, it looks killer. And they put tires down both sides, so you're like going to be racing in a tunnel of tires. It's pretty neat.
Oh, that's
the
all
one
right.
side. And then, yeah, there's the view looking up the hill, and you see the tires on the other side now.
That's
Yeah.
sweet.
Oh, it's sweet. And look how smooth it is. Like, it's just smooth dirt now. Like, it actually, man, Nick Clutters has been up there working his ass off. He donated all of his equipment and his time. The whole family's been up there working on that hill
Oh, Nick, yeah, good deal.
with the orange
Yeah.
Malibu.
Yeah. I know Nick.
That's sweet.
Dude, it looks killer, man. Like, so
Yeah.
really now looking at like that picture, I mean, it is pretty safe, I think, for the most part. And then they're going to bust up round hay bales at the end. So you're going to run into a big pillow of straw pretty much.
So how are we running this? Hey,
Somebody's
you know
getting
what
a
I'm thinking?
fucking
I'm thinking
stricken.
about. I think for the finals we need to put a jump in the middle of this thing.
I'm down.
You know,
Right?
change it up.
Somebody's gonna get a fucking stick of straw right up the arse when they fucking crash into the hay bales.
Wow.
Yeah, it looks really, really good, man.
You know, do it like, hey, we'll do this deal like they do the soapbox derby downhill stuff.
Yeah.
Make them take corners and then jumps
Red
and
bullshit. Yep.
yeah.
I think it turned out awesome, man. I'm down for a jump.
This fucking guy.
Oh shit, man. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be a good time. My phone is blowed up. Let me see if I can turn this picture. I'm gonna send this one to you too, Chris. They actually just sent me this. They said all the properties. Tony's there at the track right now and just sent me this picture. He said everything's mowed, trimmed, the property's ready for us to pull in. I know. I don't know how to rotate it.
I got it. Oh, no, that's not what the fuck I wanted.
He just sent me that.
Save. Flip it around. Aha, there we go. All right.
Looks good in that picture.
Yes, it does.
Hey, we could do this. We could do the same thing at War in the Woods, going down the hill over there.
Yep.
You know that one deal?
Yep. 100%.
Thursday night, War in the Woods during the show.
Dude, it looks killer. Everything's mowed, and cleaned up and fresh. The hill over there turned out good. It's going to be good.
Hell yeah.
I'm ready.
Hey, do you guys want anything from the store here?
What is it?
Do you want anything from the store here?
Some chips.
What store?
All season.
I know what. All dressed.
Was it all
dressed? And then the spicy pickle.
Hey, do you want the honey barbecue ones from Ridges too?
I ain't never tried them. If they're fire, you said they're really flavorful, aren't they?
Oh yeah, the Ridges are the most flavorful chips I've ever had for sure.
I'm
Besides the spicy dill pickle Miss Vicky's.
Hell yeah. I love them, man.
All right, I'll get some of those too.
Oh shit, what is that?
That's Mylan.
We all done. Hold on. They're not on there talking.
Tell Kenzie if she wants chips, it's $20 American.
20.
Giving me that look.
Whoa, that's rude.
I heard you all talking about chips and come running in here. All of them's in here lined up.
I need ketchup and all that.
All dressed. That's what it was. All dressed.
What kind of ketchup though?
Miss Vicky's. And if you don't have them, you're not getting through the gate.
Oh, shit.
I'm in
my motorhome. I'm coming through the fucking gate.
You're in your motorhome right now, Trevor?
Oh shit!
Is Trevor on his way?
I might even put on my Dumb and Dumber suit when I do.
So what? You're going to dress in Canadian?
Thursday morning early. I think Mike's leaving. They're only like 5 hours away.
Oh,
Is Chris setting up stripper glitter?
Chris, are you setting up stripper glitter?
Not that I'm aware of.
Not that he's aware of. Okay.
So is this is just water burnout anyways, right?
Yes.
I can't remember. Yeah. All right, I'm bringing some Canadian water.
There you go. I think that front
is it
side
different?
good
Is
enough.
it different than American?
It's got maple syrup in it.
Oh,
Oh,
shit.
it does. I have to try some.
Right. Yeah, no
Since
shit.
that's basically all I can drink anymore is fucking water.
No, water's good for you.
They have all
Yeah,
dressed
but
at Walmart here. They don't have all dressed ridges though.
Hey, Limpy,
Sure.
are you eating enough fucking Himalayan salt while you're drinking water or what?
No. I take a lot. I
Something
take
I
a bunch
didn't
of
even
liquid
know.
IV.
What's going on, Bo?
Something I didn't know until recently was the amount of water I was drinking was actually doing damage to me because I wasn't taking enough salt in. Because I was never a salt guy.
Yeah, I'm
It
not
was
a salt guy.
flushing me, but
never
so
really been a.
Yep.
I ended up getting this. I got a really fatty liver right now, and I think partly because of the water intake that I was doing, it wasn't giving my body enough time to process the shit that was in there.
Yeah.
So now I got to take if I get a bottle of water, I got to sprinkle fucking Himalayan salt on.
So you
so
put
it
it in your,
absorbs it.
just put it inside. How much do you put in there? Oh boy.
Probably just on your food, homie.
Pinch.
Oh, it's like a little pinch. Okay. Yeah, because we got.
Well, I put it on my food too. Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm eating so. Listen to this. So you already know what my blood tests are like. Me and you talked about this, Happy.
Yeah.
I went and got another blood test last week or the week before. In 4 months of me doing what I've been doing, my blood test has come back almost damn near perfect.
Dude, that's awesome, man.
The amount of salt that I'm putting on my damn food, it seems crazy to me because we were always taught no butter, no salt, no this, no that. The amount of salt that I've been taking, my sodium count is perfect in my blood.
You was probably flushing too much out though, there for a while.
Yeah.
But that's good, dude. That's awesome, man.
But I am on this crazy ass liver cleanse shit too. It's pretty nasty, but it makes me feel pretty good.
Good.
Sometimes you'll piss neon yellow, sometimes you'll piss neon green. You just don't know what's coming at you. Yeah.
Liquid IV does the same thing. 500 milligrams of sodium per bottle of water. No shit.
Okay, that's what I'm taking.
Something else that I learned.
Two or three of them a day.
Is a lot of overweight males like we were. My potassium count and my iodine count was nothing.
Low.
Which your body also needs a lot of. So I've been taking not pills, but I buy this stuff that comes in a salt shaker. It's called No Salt Replacement, and it's 650 milligrams of.
I got the same stuff.
Yeah,
Damn.
because the pills only go 98 milligrams or some shit like that, and you actually need 3,000 to 5,000 milligrams of potassium every day. But the thing with this salt replacement is it comes with iodine in it too. So the iodine lets the potassium get absorbed into the body, I guess.
Can you taste it?
Yeah, it's not the greatest.
Don't taste like salt?
No.
But
hey, man, this is all shit that I'm learning. I was never into health.
Right.
So I've been feeling pretty good lately, just sticking with the plan.
Good,
I do eat, I eat out a couple times a week still, but I'm mostly clean. I don't eat French fries. I don't drink pop. I don't do none of that.
Yeah.
And French fries are my favorite. So
Jackie,
Yeah.
if you don't mind, bring a couple of them. Man. I wouldn't mind
Yeah.
trying it in a bottle of water just to see how it
I'll
tastes.
try it. That's all I can drink.
Bottle of water from where?
Well, no, he's bringing
No.
the liquid IV flavor packs. He said it's got 500
Oh,
grams.
I got a whole bunch of them in the
sodium.
motorhome.
Yeah, I've never tried them, man. Does
Right
that
there.
have sodium?
Yeah, it has a pack. It
Supposedly, you
has
can overload yourself.
Oh, I'm sure.
These got
Yeah.
the Body Armor ones have 510 grams of sodium in each packet.
Damn.
Yeah, and you can taste it too. And there's
It's just crazy what they've taught us our whole lives. Like most of the
Stay
shit
away
they
from
tell us
salt.
not to eat, like eggs and salt and real butter and all that stuff, it's actually pretty good for you.
yeah, but I've never really been a salt guy. Even when I was
Me
younger,
neither.
I like pepper, but I've never been a salt guy.
Yep. I've always
No,
shied
I was
away
always
from salt.
pepper.
Me too. Yep.
But yeah, I've been putting like a lot. I actually found this new salt. I can't think of the name of it now, but I was following this one guy who's like a super healthy guy, and he always shares his meal plans on his Facebook. And he found this salt. You can actually get it on Amazon. It's like little pyramids, and it's actually pretty good. It's the same as Himalayan. Like it does the same shit for you. But they have like 5 different flavors. They got like smoked salt. Yeah, they got a whole bunch of different flavors. I got the smoked one and the regular, and the smoked one's pretty damn good.
Huh. Shit, I wouldn't mind trying that too, really.
How much is that liquid
I'll
IV?
bring some of that with me.
Is that 500 milligrams of salt?
I got my sodium intake last night definitely from the 2 packs of ramen noodles that I ate for dinner. Fuck.
Oh, that shit's terrible for you.
Do you use the packet too? Do you use both of them or just one?
I did last night. I used both, man.
Oh, good Lord, dude.
I know. It's so fucking salty. It's full of sodium.
Have you ever had the fancy ramen noodle that comes with like the chili sauce and all that stuff in it?
Oh yeah.
No, we used to make that back in the. We made that back in the. Never mind.
Yeah, no shit. I used to
I
roll
own a
my.
race car, so I got to eat a lot of that.
Depends on how much commissary money you had. Yeah. You got chili or not?
Blow up.
You ever watch like Last Man Standing and the Home Improvement shit?
Yeah.
Obviously. Man, if there's one actor I would love to hang out with for a weekend, it'd be fucking Tim Allen for sure.
No shit. That'd be pretty cool.
Man, he's a car guy for one. He's actually pretty fucking funny, and you know, he's not a lefty, so
right. Yeah, he probably would be pretty damn cool for real. Alex, what are you doing tonight? Nothing?
No, I got my stuff done early.
Oh yeah, one of those nights.
Alex doesn't do fuck all anytime.
Ain't no fucking shit.
No, we're
you don't.
We're pretty much doing like a big hiring spree right now. So they had a couple people in here taking weld tests and interviews and stuff like that. So they were in my booth. So I didn't have to do anything.
Hell yeah.
They're hiring a bunch of people to sit there and go on podcasts.
Yeah.
You got to weld a little bit.
Technically a professional podcaster.
Yeah.
Getting paid.
He's the only one getting fucking paid.
Oh shit.
Corey's getting paid.
What is that?
Do they hire Canadians? That's true.
I mean,
what's
that's
it?
a long.
Can someone read that to me? I'm driving.
Does Trevor are you on any diuretic pills that make you piss, or they push that in the minerals that you need?
No, I'm not. I'm not on anything that. I'm not on any medical pills at all.
Do they hire Canadians? I mean, I would guess.
Jason, we need to talk, man. I tried sending you a message like 2 or 3 times. I think you haven't got back to me.
Yeah, me and him actually had a talk about you just the other day, Trevor. So
he was all like, "Let's see how long it takes him." Let's see how long it takes him to get pissed if I don't answer him.
No shit. I'm sure he'll be reaching
I
out
could
to you.
Was that the
I
door?
could never get pissed at Jason. He's too nice to me.
I know.
Hydration has to start the night before. It's too late. No, from being in the back of these 130-degree plus trucks. Man, I couldn't imagine, dude. Yep, UPS driver being in and out and being out in the heat all day.
Yeah.
I couldn't imagine, man.
Man, we used to work in the oil patch with fucking full fire retardant coveralls and rubber boots, walking through 2 feet of mud. Like, I don't miss that shit at all.
Me neither.
Do it right now, JT. Hey, Trevor. I'm going to send you his cell phone number.
All right.
Mikey, the Mikey.
Chris, how was your weekend?
Went pretty good, actually, believe it or not.
That's awesome, dude.
Yeah, I thought we had a really, really, really good event both days.
Really, really, really. So that's 3 times. So it must be good.
Hell yeah.
Honestly, it was good. I mean, other than like Friday, obviously the car count really wasn't there. Luckily, a lot of the index guys really did show up. We had a good time. I mean, it went smooth. We didn't have any issues. We had one major oil down, but
Now that's what cost the end of the race, right? Was the oil down?
well, we had an oil down on Friday night too.
From the front side.
On the front side, yeah. He somebody's rod exited chat.
Ooh.
In the burnout. And
at least it was in the burnout.
At least it was in the burnout. Thank God.
Yeah.
Fucking this fucking guy.
Boy. What
What's
happened?
happening here is Chris bragging about being a big bracket racer now.
Chris being a big bracket racer.
Oh, he won his first event.
I did.
How'd you win?
In a fucking Volkswagen or in an Audi.
Yeah.
I know. How'd you win? Did you flag your own race? Did you go, bam? Did you hit the guy that you're racing? With the light? Did you take off?
Yes, I did.
Hell yeah. Just take everything.
Yeah, I got some stuff I can show. Yeah, I ended up running I ran 7-0 and 12-0 this weekend. And
how close was you to 7-0?
I got to the semifinals. There were, I think, 15 cars in it.
Yeah.
Made to the semifinals. It was so hot that, unfortunately, what I ran at Trails, it never came close to running it. So I was way, way behind. Not a lot of guys off the ball. The first guy I raced, he went too fast.
Yeah.
Second was the guy wheelie. And third, one of the fourth, I got
right.
But then I ran 12-0, and there was only 4 cars in it. Which, I mean, obviously ain't much. But.
Hey, your mic's messing up, Chris.
Yeah,
I thought it was just me.
Oh shit! Hold
now
on.
There
you go.
Is it good?
Yeah.
Yeah. Now
Okay.
You just had a loose connection or something.
I must have.
Not behind the wheel.
Yep. But yeah, so I won 12-0. That was cool. I mean, it's index racing, but it was cool actually, like racing in an event for once, and
sure.
you know.
Now,
no
in your eyes,
engine diapers are not mandatory.
Not being the fist bumper.
Well, we were running off timing system anyway, so the whole front side was all off timing system, no matter what.
you feel like after this,
Do you say
weekend
diapers
at
are
that event-
mandatory?
No.
No.
Oh, somebody asked. You
Nope.
with your
Well,
with this
I'll tell you
event-
what. I put a diaper on my.
He's so behind. You're lagging so far behind, Trevor. Poor guy. It showed at your event, though, that the guys definitely wanted to race on a virgin backside, right?
Yes. So Saturday, we had a lot more cars. We ended up having our biggest spectator count between the weekend was on Saturday. I was surprised with it being the 4th of July. I figured more people would go do events on Saturday than anything.
Look at Mike's comments.
Oh my God.
Poor Alex. Canadian Alex.
Hey, I'll tell you what. I put a diaper on my car for the first time, went to the track, my oil block come off the block and filled the whole diaper and still put oil everywhere.
Damn.
So the guy who did oil down the front of the track in the burnout, he did have a diaper and it actually overflowed the diaper.
Yeah.
So
I've had a kid do that before. I've had a kid do that one time. Boy, it wasn't fun.
Dude, and
yeah.
I've done it in my box.
When they say
I've
fucking
overflowed them motherfuckers before.
When they say fucking 7 pounds, that's all them fuckers to hold, man. I'm telling you.
Yep.
Man, you know what? You know how hard it is to clean a fucking diaper saturated in oil?
I
And
know.
good oil?
Possible. Better off
You just get the water hose. Oh wait,
another one.
Yep. So there's a couple pictures I'll pop up. I actually have a video too that I'll throw up. But
dude, that surface looks pretty fucking badass.
It's this surface reminded me. It's between Rockingham and Darlington, believe it or not, because it never got fast. There was never no tack. Like it looks like it would not take rubber, even though it looks like there's rubber
left
there.
Left lane looks pretty fucking out there, pretty good.
No shit.
It was never fast. The fastest
Now,
I know. The
yeah,
fastest I know
fine.
somebody that went there went an 80.
Is the white line the start line, or was that the burnout line?
That's the starting line.
The fastest small tire car you heard of went 580?
Yes.
Really?
Yep.
Dude, that's a good that's a good place to have a race then.
Yes. Yep.
Yeah, we need more.
Yep.
We need more of those.
It was
Holy
a lot of.
shit.
There was a lot of 6.0s. I do know that. So,
dude, that's sick.
There's look down
Man,
the track and
It's
stuff.
fucking wide. Look, I mean, the walls are nice. Like, dude, plenty of lights.
Yep.
Plenty of room for spectators.
Yep. But here I'll throw this video up.
Man, that's badass, dude.
Yeah, we had a good. I think there was 13 or 14 small tire, which is, I mean, by any means right now is
shit. That's good. Yeah,
that's very good.
We talk about that all the time. Like,
oh fuck, what just happened? Hold on, I gotta stop sharing my screen for a second.
And especially too, like you said, it's 4th of July weekend.
Yes.
You know, so and you had a good crowd, man. Most everybody's at a lake or at a camping or doing something, watching fireworks somewhere.
Yes. Yeah, Floyd even said, "Hey, it wasn't that good. It really wasn't. I think it caught a lot of people off guard."
That's fucking awesome. That's the type shit that you want. Like,
yep. So we're already gonna get copyright strike for this music, but it's a badass song. This I had a guy come out and did a video. He's got his own cool equipment. I've never met him before until this weekend. He actually came to the mag race and did something too, but
hell yeah.
It's kind of I'll pull this up here now. Oh, all right.
Dude, that's sick, man. You need to push that place hard again and do something else there. That's a badass surface. If it's that type of slow, because it's smooth, it's nice and clean. You know what I'm like? That's hard to come by.
Right. Yep. It was definitely sweet. Like I said, unfortunately, we got down to the semifinals and finals, and we had somebody lose a transmission line in the burnout. And with that being that asphalt so coarse as it is, we were never going to be able to get it up.
Gotcha.
So,
what did you all try to? What did the track have?
So we put towels down to soak it up because it was a pretty hefty spill by any means. I think he lost pretty much every quart he had in that transmission.
Fuck.
We got it up with that, and then we tried to alcohol and mop it, and then we alcoholed it and burned it. And even burning it, it still had you still had some, it was still slick. And with the surface, the way it was, because it was so hot, and like in that
asphalt, correct?
Yeah, it's all asphalt. Yeah, it's very
when
cool.
If you're heating it up, then then you're just drawing up the oil and stuff up with it with the heat.
It's tough.
Yeah.
Well, and I was asking because, like, for this weekend, obviously that track being so coarse, we wound up getting 2 cases of that white powder. We got 12 bags of that white absorbent.
Yeah, that's what we have it here. That's what we have at the track too.
We've been we've been very, very fortunate. But I was like, I'd almost rather be prepared than not, because when you get that course of asphalt, like one of those surfaces, and you don't have something, you're done. Like, you're screwed for the night, man. At least wanted to give us a fighting chance, try and get it up.
Oh yeah. This past weekend for the fireworks show, the old lady, when you exit off to go to our track, you pretty much you exit off, you go down about half a mile, you cross the bridge, and you turn around and you come back. Well, the old lady said it took her 45 minutes as soon from exiting track to get into the
holy shit.
It took her 15 minutes just to get across the bridge to go on the other side, because everybody was trying to get in for one, but everybody was parked on the side of the highway because we were the fireworks show for the city of Abilene.
Right.
And this time the fireworks show was pretty badass too. It turned up.
Hell yeah, man. That's awesome.
Yeah. Well, she was like, I just couldn't get in.
That's crazy, man. Would a power washer work on pulling it up? With the right cleaner, but you're, again, then too, you put certain cleaners on it and it's going to pull the oil out of the damn asphalt as well. So then you're making almost like a double mess. It gets real tricky. I think the best thing is using absorbent of that white powder. It almost looks like the shit the teachers used to put down in the classroom when you was a kid. Smelled like Parmesan cheese or something. It stunk so damn bad. But that shit'll absorb anything. And then you got to go back, and if you put water on it, then you got to use some type of heat to get the water off of it. If it's dark, it just turns into a mess. That's the cat litter work. It would, but on coarse asphalt, the problem is getting the cat litter out of the coarseness. Yep. At least that powder, you can blow it. It makes a mess, but you can get it off the surface.
Yeah, that's what we had. We had somebody pop a training line, and they just drug it all the way out, and then they brushed it in a little bit, but they didn't have to brush it much, and then they just blow it off. They said,
Yeah.
watch drive.
Yep. That shit really pulls it up, man. It works
Yeah.
really, really good.
Yeah, they did a good job cleaning up the front side this weekend. They ended up using the Zamboni.
Oh, hell yeah.
Get that up. Because luckily they have one. What's crazy is though, like nobody really don't know that track very well, and it actually does go uphill on the front side. But we had a guy out there this weekend that has a track meter, like one of those digital track meters that they use like in NHRA.
Eggs.
Yeah.
Yes. And he just designed it, and I guess it's a little bit different than what's out there on the market right now. And he was out there doing readings, and it's got a tablet and stuff on it, so it reads the temperature and how much each side pulls basically at the end of the day, and it'll highlight green what side's better, how far up that they actually measure. And they had just only scraped the track, and that surface was already better than Norwalk's national event that they had last weekend before any cars went down.
Really?
Yep.
What did it pull? Do you know a number wise?
It was like somewhere in like 3,500.
I'm wondering how he's reading it. That's
wild. It's a lot of like I think it takes like every reading. So he did it 3 times.
Yep.
So from starting line to 60 foot to 120 feet, I believe is what he was going off of.
Yeah.
And he has an app that you can download, and if you have that piece, every time they measure it, it will send you a notification pop up and tell you exactly what lane's better and what lane's not at certain spots. So we had an oil down. So after that oil down, he went out there and did his thing after they had just dragged the track. After they didn't, honestly, they didn't prep it because it was a no prep, but they just drug it is all they did. And it was crazy watching that difference of when they alcoholed it and cleaned that up, how bad that lane went away versus the right lane.
I'm sure.
In the data.
That's wild, man. I'd like to see it. See, the only ones I've ever seen is like the ones you step on. It's torque wrench,
yes.
you pull it. And a lot of no prep events that I've seen, they'll pull anywhere from 150 to low 200s, 225. But then you go to a radial event, man, and I've seen them pull 500 and 550 and shit. And that's why I'm curious how he's reading it, like what his numbers are in correlation. But it doesn't matter. A number's a reference. So once you got good at reading the surface and you know what 3,500 is, then you know that's either good or bad or whatever. But that's cool, man. That's cool as hell.
Our track meter read 360. We have a track meter. We own one.
Yeah.
Damn, that's pretty damn good.
That's real good.
That was before first round started.
That's good, man. Warren Woods pulled 225.
Yep.
Yeah,
like I know the backside of mag pulls like 180.
Yeah.
So
yeah, it's probably so coarse, right?
And actually it because we actually pulled mag before we raced on it, and it was 125.
Wow.
So the backside, as bad as it is, pulled better than the front side did.
Holy shit. It was so slick.
Mm-hmm.
Damn. Anyone planning on supply runs to the hill country? I'm going to do a water run down there later this week. If I can get enough. Yeah, man. Dude, crazy shit down there in Texas, isn't it?
Yeah.
Dude.
That's wild, man.
I'm waiting on Jeff to get on here so he can tell me if I heard somebody say something about they were cloud seeding down there. I don't know if that does it. They were cloud seeding out west. That's why we got all that rain out west.
Really?
Yeah.
So
they've rained. South of us got like 10 inches of rain.
So James Spann, if you don't know who James Spann is, you can do a quick search on him. He's a very, very good meteorologist in the Alabama area. He covers pretty much the entire state of Alabama and does some surrounding too, just because of how well of a meteorologist he really is. And he's been around for a long ass time. Well, today he made a post because all this cloud seeding and shit came out, and everybody's like, "Oh, cloud seeding, this was the cause of it." Yada yada yada.
Yeah.
Well,
I mean, I doubt it is, but I mean, it probably didn't help.
Yeah.
Yeah. So he said that the cloud seeding had absolutely zero to do with any rainfall that occurred in Texas this weekend, and that there was a low pressure center that came up out of the Gulf. On top of, there was a tropical storm that was in Mexico that was drawing moisture up through Mexico and into Texas, and then the low pressure stalled out over Texas, which then basically it just kept getting moisture out of that tropical storm and just kept relapsing just because it didn't have nowhere to go.
Yeah, because we were watching it because it's where it started was about 45 minutes south of where we're at, and then it kind of it was spinning like the tropical storm deal that you're saying, but it wasn't going nowhere. It was all yellow, red, and some black, and all kinds of stuff.
Just hanging out there.
And then yeah, I mean it hung out in San Angelo and tore that shit up, and then went to Austin and all down there.
How far are you from that Guadalupe River?
That's where I used to remember. I told you, me and we used to go float for years and years and years. I've been on 2 of them floods before.
Dude, I said that the other night. I was like, I'm telling you, I think that's where Limpy used to go on vacation.
Yeah, we used to go float to Guadalupe all the time. And they were 200-year floods, but they were about, I think 4 or 5 or 6 years apart or whatever. But yeah, man, it ain't fun. It ain't fun down there when that shit happens.
Dude, because that water's really shallow, right? When you
well, in some spots, but yeah, some spots it's kind of deep. But it's all what's the word I'm looking for? It's spillway. It's runner. It's water. How much Lake Travis holds when they open it and close it.
Okay, gotcha.
So, but it's out there, you get a bunch of that runoff too.
Right.
And that's why you get a bunch of runoff on the rain and stuff like that, and that's where you get a mass. Because when we were on there, when you're on there, even in summertime, the water's like probably 65, 70 degrees.
It's cool.
And it'll if you fall in that thing and fall backwards, and it'll take your breath away. Especially
right,
110 degrees outside. And
crazy, the water's
the
that
water.
cool, man.
But then the water, when you're on it, then the water started getting warm, started getting warmer and warmer and warmer, and then it started getting a little murkier. And then we seen the DPS was running up and down the river road, telling everybody to evacuate, mandatory evacuation.
Holy
I sit there before they picked me up. I watched the river raise up like 10 feet just while we were waiting, and we barely made it out on the last crossover.
Well, just like in an hour or so.
Yeah, in like an hour, it was already at the bottom of the bridges. So there's like 4 crossovers.
Shit.
Yeah,
that's crazy.
Dude, they said I was watching something the other night, and one of the guys from like that Kerr County, he was like an inspector or something for the water, and he was like, "Man, I was out there for most of the night." He said at 3 a.m. the water was still really down in its banks, like everything looked normal, and by 4 a.m. the amount that it had risen, it even like blew him away.
Yeah, he said 27 what Nick said,
27 feet
feet
an hour.
in
Like
an
that
hour.
is
Yep. I believe it.
unreal, man. That is
believe it.
insane
Yep.
amount of water.
Yeah, and not only that does the flow get you, but also you get the trees that are dead or whatever, and they're like a missile coming at you, especially if you're on a river. So I mean, and there's no stopping it, because I mean it's rolling just as fast as the river is.
God, that girl that went, they said she went almost 20 miles and was up in that tree, and they rescued her. She said she was dodging like ATVs and side by sides, refrigerators. Yeah. I mean, just and went over 4 dams. She went over top of 4 dams throughout her 20-mile stretch.
Imagine, yeah.
And made it in a tree, man. And but then the next morning when they actually found her, she was like 18 feet up in this tree, and they didn't really know how to get her because the water had already resided
raised
that
up,
much.
Yeah.
When she grabbed onto the tree, it was that high, it was water level. But then by the next morning when they caught her, it had already dropped that much. And they said she wanted to be out of that tree so bad she face planted right into the rescue boat, but she was fine. I mean, that was one of the only miracle stories that I've actually heard from down there, man. Everything I've seen hasn't been good. I just seen tonight, they said the death toll had rose to 104 is the last that I've seen. And that's crazy. They said they don't even know how many people the water swept away because they didn't know how many people was in RVs, tents, campers, all along the river. They had no head count.
Because when you go down there, when you come down the first, when you go down River Road, there's a big old turn, and then there's a big old huge campground down there. And that's where people put their tents up and stuff like that.
Right.
That's more down river, but then you got 4 crossovers to go where we go, usually. But usually they'll have the sheriff or whatever be evacuating before that, because they're one of the first ones to come down there. There's 2 ways you can get in there: come from the top or from the bottom. But when you get that much rain, and then runoff, they ain't got to open the spillway or the dam. You're just getting runoff.
Right. So that starts at a lake. Where does it end? Does it go to the ocean?
Yeah.
That's what I was telling Kenzie the other night. I thought the end of it was like out there in the Gulf.
Yeah.
I figured that's probably where it went. Damn, man. It's sad, dude. I've been keeping up with it quite a bit, and
they got a quarter of their annual rainfall in less than 4 hours. Yeah.
It's unreal. I mean,
of course, in Texas, it kind of does that, or at least where I'm at, it doesn't really rain much, but when it does rain, it's like it's a hard rain. It's
all of it at once.
Yeah, but then it doesn't rain the next day. And it's back up to 100, 110 degrees. We get like it just started. The little spring summer shower. It just blew through. I mean, it knocked the temperature down real good. It feels nice out here.
Right.
So good that I think I'm gonna fire another one up. You heard?
Damn. Yeah, that shit is crazy. What's that? 2018 hurricane hit North Carolina. Storm dumped rain for 3 days, and the wind pushed Atlantic Ocean water into the rivers. So rivers were bringing the mountain water down. Holy shit, man! See, I couldn't imagine shit like that. Like,
I remember that.
And North Carolina had issues this weekend too.
I seen that
with that tropical storm that came in.
Yep,
I mean,
tropical storm.
A lot of that flooding was right out by Piedmont. They've already canceled their whole big dog program and everything as of yesterday because it's so bad down through that way.
Really?
Yeah.
Damn. I didn't know it tore shit up like that.
Oh, dude, there's roads missing. It flooded out Chapel Hill, Raleigh-Durham area, everything.
Holy shit, man.
Burlington's right there beside right before, after Greensboro and all that, and that's where the closest town is to Julian, where the track is, and dude, they had the interstate shut down and everything.
Dang. sure they'll do a documentary about it at some point. I'm curious to hear some of the firsthand accounts. It's nearly, yeah. I mean, it's sad.
Oh yeah, New Mexico's flooding. Oh shit!
Really?
Oh, wonder where at. I know that storm and shit. Was it El Nino or Hakadanga or whatever fucking going through there? I don't know.
Damn it. FEMA doesn't have the
Maybe
funds to help everyone. I seen Trump will be in Texas on Friday. He's actually going to put feet on the ground and look at it. Man, everything I've seen, I mean, the amount of destruction's crazy. Just cars and campers and homes.
But the thing is though, like when you get a flood warning, what's your first instinct? Do you do anything about it?
Most of the time, no.
I mean, they had all the warnings, they had all this stuff.
Yeah,
a lot of people don't take it seriously. Like,
well, that's just like a hurricane. People, I'm going to ride this thing out. I mean, it's just rain. It's just rain.
Yeah. Then they get a flood surge and wonder why it's over the roof.
Yeah.
Yep.
Did y'all? I seen a reel where it shows like these people are like filming from one side, from inside their house to across their neighbor's house, and like you see people like inside their house and the lights are on, and the house is like moving, and then all of a sudden the lights go out.
Yep.
Did y'all see that same thing?
I seen it. Yep.
I was like, holy shit.
Yeah.
I guess the house fucking floated on down whatever.
Fuck, dude. Yeah, I did see that one. Yeah, you could see the lights through the front door. They was filming across and the front door is open. You could see people and lights and everything like moving around, and then the lights go out on the inside of the house.
Flood warning at 118. Who was up? Was that 118 in the morning?
I mean, I get that too, especially like at a camp. Like some of those camp. I mean, most of the people they woke up because the water was moving their air mattress in their tents.
Yeah.
And by that time you got out and the water was moving so fast that.
But I mean, like when they forecast saying you're going to get 5-6 inches of rain, like nobody doesn't really pay much attention,
I really don't.
Especially, really don't. I mean, that's just like in a hurricane, people are going 5 or 6 inches. Oh, that's nothing. I mean, Texas, it don't rain that much. So when you get 5 or 6 inches, it's usually the ground just like sucks it up because we don't rain here that much.
Right. Yeah.
But that's the worst part.
But when you get 25 inches of rain in a day, that's
unreal,
different.
Dude. Unreal, man.
And you're trying to forecast for. I mean, a tropical system is incredibly hard to forecast as it is because at the end of the day, it's just going to keep generating moisture no matter what.
Yeah,
and
it's moving so slow, it's just pulling it up.
Yeah, you'll never know when it's going to end or never know how much is going to actually happen until it actually finally does.
It's crazy. Let me see my damn phone. Does this count? Let me get your all's opinion.
Hey. When your wife gives you 5 or 6, she normally takes it 2. Oh.
Would this be considered a Power Wheels in your all's thoughts? I just sent it to you, Chris. It actually does to me because it's got plastic wheels and it's a plastic body. Dude, these Power Wheels.
I'm high as fuck right now, so everything.
Oh my God. Are you serious right now?
I mean, it does.
Is it an Al's car?
I think it does, but
I think it does too.
I didn't know that they made these in Power Wheels. You see that?
Oh my God.
I mean,
that's fat boy friendly right there. I'm down.
It looks it. No shit.
Oh boy.
That's funny.
I mean, I think I might have to message you and be like, hey, that fits the rules. It's
Oh, it's
plastic.
got to have plastic wheels and plastic body.
Yeah, one guy
Well,
asked me if he could change his wheels, and I was like, man, I mean, I don't really see where it's going to help, but as long as it's a plastic power wheel at one point and you put some rubber tires on it, like, I don't really care. But I don't see where it's going to help. He was going to put them on the rear. I think I'd put them on the front.
Hey, that mofo right there will work good when it's in the finals and we have the jump. You heard?
Oh, shit.
Oh, Jesus. Yeah, you're
Oh,
right.
shit. Yeah, I mean,
I think I'd be safer, and I feel like I'd be safer in that thing than some of these Power Wheels.
Got me. He got me.
yeah, I messaged him back. I think he's watching, but
That's not a power wheel.
he said that's not a power wheel. Bullshit.
Does not pass tech.
It's plastic. Got plastic wheels. Yeah, I think it does.
Yeah. Somebody said it was a power wheel something sidewinder or something.
Yeah,
Is what they call it. It's what it's called.
It doesn't pass tech.
It does too.
That thing had a pro charger on it for the end of the weekend.
The boss has spoken, I believe.
He said, no, sir.
Did it have a battery and a motor? Yes. Yeah, he took it out. Yeah, it fits.
If it fits, it shits.
That's right. I think that's going to be pretty fun.
Excuse me.
Had you all watched any of the
we
cars
some
going over the cliff?
Yeah, I did a little bit.
Where was that at?
Alaska. Dude, I want to go up there so bad, man. I think that'd be so much fun. Just chill for the day.
Is that the same place that you can't shoot fireworks, but you can fucking send a fucking fireball off the fucking side of a mountain?
Right.
Make it make sense, man. Make it make sense to me.
Extra long band wide to fuck.
I mean, yeah, we can't shoot fireworks, but man, we can shoot this fucking car that's fucking running off the side of the mountain. This fireball.
Dude, that's crazy.
I don't know, man. I don't. That just don't make sense to me.
I know.
That's like two boys having sex. It just don't make sense to me.
I get it.
Yeah, I apologize, people. Sometimes I'm high right now.
What's up, B-More? Everyone's gonna be hammered. Can't watch the stopwatch. I'd be all right. What's up, James? Oh, did you see the picture? Here's another one too. I need to go get this picture. This one's pretty good.
Oh shit! Look out!
So they're coming to win the Jello shot contest.
Oh, I seen that.
Do what?
Oh, I seen that.
Hold on. What the fuck? When did this happen?
I said whoever brings the best Jello shots will give you weekend passes for the next race. The Munsons, Erica Munson, dude, wait till you see this picture.
Oh boy!
Oh, I'm already excited.
Like, holy shit! She's fired up. Julie said she's only drinking them if they're made out of White Claws. So she figured out how to do it.
No lady can't have none. She can't have no. Even if they're made of that wine that she drinks, that Blanc, or whatever it's called.
Look at the amount of liquor she bought for these Jello shots.
Holy, I'm kind of shit. Holy shit!
Jaeger,
she's got the whole bar.
Jello shots,
and look, all the bottles are brand new. I mean,
I'm out on the Jaeger shots. No,
Jaeger Jello shots.
Good Lord!
God.
No shit.
Is that for a Thursday night or Friday night or what?
Every night.
You do it Friday night. You might not make it to Saturday night.
No shit. She's got peach schnapps. Let's see, Absolute, Raspberry Smirnoff, Captain Morgan,
bottles and boxes. Yeah.
Cherry Smirnoffs, and then the Jaeger. I don't know about the Jaeger and a Jello shot.
Everything else sounds good, but the Jaeger is completely
off limits for me.
Shoot,
God.
hell no.
Oh my
Hell no.
It gives me the poops just looking at that bottle.
Fucking the wind gives you the
looking
poop,
at-
man. What are you talking about?
Oh, shit. Looking at that bottle, though, I'm like, oh, Lord. Oh,
Oh, it came on. Oh yeah.
what's it
I'd rather
say?
do just a regular shot of Jaeger than it. You have to chew.
I
it.
wouldn't even do it. Last time I did a shot of Jaeger, it was like y'all probably wasn't even born.
I was going to say, I bet I was a teenager.
Last
Yeah.
time I had Jaeger was I played beer pong with Jaeger shots.
Oh, there
Or
you
Jaeger
go.
I've
bombs.
done that.
You're fucking.
And
You're fucking
I
tough.
fucking was dead. They left me outside all night.
Ain't no way. What? When they mix it with a Red Bull, isn't that a Jaeger bomb?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I lost a beer. I lost
There you
two.
go, man. Yeah, I'll do
I
some
lost
weed Jello shots.
I lost that game and I had to drink 7 cups of
Oh, there ain't no way,
a
dude.
quarter.
Did y'all ever play? Did y'all ever play quarters? Did y'all play quarters up north? You know
Little
what
bit.
quarters are when you bounce it into the shot glass.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, I fuck people up. I fuck everybody's world up on that shit back in the day.
No shit.
And then I'm drinking by myself. If I did drink, I fucking all right.
Try 190 proof Everclear Jellos. I'm good, Junior. I like them. Still taste decent.
There was when I was like 21, we used to go down to Austin, the 6th Street down there, and there was a thing it's called Fat Tuesdays, I think. But they had a bunch of the frozen drinks already pre-made.
Yeah.
You know, like ices or whatever, and they had it was kind of a 190 octane, and it was 190 proof frozen drink. And if you had 2 of them mofos, you was hammered. One night I had 3 of them things.
Did it taste good?
It was bad. Oh yeah, they were good, but it just
boy,
you woo
hurt you.
Yeah, it was bad.
That
Oh,
night.
hell, what's this?
That was when you was doing the beer pong or the Jaeger pong.
Oh boy.
Yep.
Halloween party.
Oh
Yes.
my god.
Good Lord. What the hell? Oh boy.
Just remember the girls from Chin Branch started the Jello shots last year, and they don't plan on giving up the crown that easily. They're working on them tonight. Motherfucker.
So they're judging? Who's judging?
Everybody on stage is what I said. You just gotta keep feeding them to Jamie Deere.
Oh God.
Oh boy.
He
Do they
messaged me
make
said, "You're a
THC?
marketing genius."
Do they make THC Jello
Yeah.
shots?
Oh yeah.
Oh shit. Oh fuck.
No shit. Hell yeah, they do. I had 2 of them. If you had 2 of them, you would be like happy on Thanksgiving. Yeah.
Oh boy.
I think I'll bring a bottle of Fireball this weekend.
Here we go.
Here we fucking go, boys.
I think we'll let loose this weekend a little bit.
Hey, might as well, man. I mean, you got to every once in a while.
Pretty good.
Yep.
I used to make a drink called Race Gas. Hold on, it's going away.
Where's it at?
Says.
Right here.
Used to make a drink called Race Gas, 190 Everclear mixed with Hawaiian Punch by a brand new VP gas can port. Oh yeah, I mean that's about the same thing we used to do too. When we mini truck shows and shit back then.
Not me. I would get the 190. I'd get the Everclear and the grapes. Welch's grape soda.
Ooh. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Mm-hmm. I want that Fireball that we had at fucking at the restaurant, Alex.
Oh, that was like their own
make, that they make or something. Yeah, I like that.
I didn't take it.
It was good.
I was shooting Patron, boys.
Do y'all have Purple Passion up north?
Yeah.
Never heard it.
Yeah.
It's a Everclear with a grape deal, but it's already mixed and everything.
Yeah.
It's pretty good, actually.
The Chin's Branch girls said Jamie will be so fucked up he won't be able to talk. Well, we can't get him that fucked up. I mean,
Oh boy.
We can't have
I
another
don't
Warren
know
Woods
if you're gonna get him
experience.
fucked up enough to where he's not gonna talk, because at
I don't
Warren
know.
Woods
I
last
don't
year
know.
he was
Oh
pretty
shit!
tore
Y'all see
up.
that?
And
yeah. Hell yeah.
oh my god.
I don't know. That he was pretty fucked up. Was it last year or the year before?
Last
When he
year.
ate that candy bar.
Last
When he ate
year.
that candy bar. Oh boy.
He was in
And then
bad shape.
and then like 3:30 he goes and turns on all the lights and turns the
Dude.
radio all the way
It
up.
was pitch black. Dude,
And we were doing
Oh,
shots of Fireball on the stage.
Missed out on that.
dude. Oh my God.
Dude, that
He
was
said-
a blast.
He's like, hey guys, if you all go up on stage with me and take another shot, I'm turning this shit back on. It was pitch black. I said, come on.
Let's let the motherfucking
It's
band
like give
play.
me
Everybody's
one thumbs
asleep.
up and this shit's gonna happen.
Yep. Oh fuck, man. We was wide open. People's like, you've got to be fucking kidding me.
It was dead silent. And
Sometimes
then out of
you just don't
nowhere,
understand how
Young
we like to
Dolph
party.
comes on.
Yep.
I fucking missed out on all that.
Yeah, you did. It was
y'all
only
went
like,
back to the hotel.
Yeah, because I was gonna stay, but
He was trying to
you
split the
rode with
pot.
Corey.
Corey was my Uber.
He was trying to split the pot, but he couldn't. Oh,
I slept in the car that night.
Yes, I
you
did. Try.
fucked in the car. Who'd you fuck in the car?
I slept in the car.
Oh, I thought I heard fucked in the car. I don't know. I was like, damn, who'd you fuck? Who's that girl that Chris was trying to split the pot with?
No.
That's
Oh,
when I
boy.
fell out of the camper. That night.
Yeah.
I went to grab that handle and pull myself in, and I missed the whole fucking handle. Door and all. I'm fucking laying out there in the grass like, what the fuck, man? I'm looking around like, I hope nobody fucking seen me. Oh, I was fucked up,
Oh,
dude.
I ain't gonna lie, I'm done. I didn't fall down, but I fucking did that one time with your camera. I was like, and I fucking almost fucking
I
fell
missed
over.
that
Luckily, he had a chair right there, and I fucking caught myself on the fucking chair. But I was like, I know where you're coming from, but I didn't plan. I got a visual now. You busting your ass.
Dude, I was fucked up, man. Gosh, damn.
Damn, that was some fucking lightning back there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's getting pretty rowdy, man. At least it cooled off, though.
Hell yeah, dude. And we got. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I will never forget how y'all turned that jug up. The ones that made it couldn't believe it either. Had to dig. I'm telling you, man, we was fucking that moonshine up.
What was in that fucking gallon jug?
That was his. That was Dustin's moonshine that he brought.
Oh, good Lord.
And that shit was straight corn. I mean, woo,
I
it
smelled
was
it.
right. Oh.
I
Woo.
can't drink that shit.
You know, there's some that's so hot that I can't drink. But then if you really do have somebody that's ran a really good batch that's smooth, that is smooth when it will change your thoughts. But finding that is tough, man. Most of it all to me burns. You know, it's hot. But I have had some that I'm like, holy shit, dude. Like I can drink that. But it gets you.
Some of them faces that you make, though. I still remember we were tied off. We were tied off at the deal, and you had one of them, was it peach drinks or whatever?
Yep.
You took a big old drink of that motherfucker, and I thought you were going to hurl.
Puke.
You fucking, I think you fell back in the water so you could fucking throw up in the water.
No shit, man.
I ain't never seen a face that bad before.
Hey, if it don't taste good, I ain't fucking with it.
And then he had the shit, so then he fucking took an aquatic fucking shit and it started chasing him. Fucking Jaws almost got his ass.
I'm telling you, it's not, you can't swim away while you're pooping in the water. As you're moving, that shit will chase you. It gets right into your stream and it comes right with you. But where else you gonna shit when you're at the lake? You gotta shit in the water. It's part of it.
Was that right before or right after we got caught in that rainstorm?
I think before. I don't know. It may have been after. Yeah, we got caught out there too on Cumberland, Lake Cumberland.
Yeah.
You know what's crazy is where we was on the water. That ain't about 10 minutes from the drag strip down there.
Oh yeah.
Yep, from their drag strip where we was.
Oh shit, I didn't know that.
Right on the water, man. Badass.
Yeah, I just come off the highway and I made a right, and then I went down there and I made another right and I went in there.
Yep. Local weather looks great. Excited for the weekend. Oh yeah.
Amen.
Hey,
Amen.
Thank you guys for all the work too. So, we're gonna take care of you guys. That's what I was gonna tell you. You know, we'll take care of you all this weekend too. Appreciate all the work, man. You guys being there. Really, really do appreciate it.
It's gonna be hot this weekend.
Race time. It looks like we're gonna be in the mid 70s. So and Friday night's supposed to be 69. Yeah.
I better bring a hoodie. Shit, my fucking thin blood ass.
Yep. Yeah, 69 Friday for a low and 70 for a low on Saturday.
Yep. I think pretty much all the racing we're going to be in the low 80s and then throughout the 70s.
Yep.
It shouldn't be too bad. Everybody just stay cool through the day. We'll be in pretty good shape.
Hold on. I'm about to die here. Hold on.
How's the shoulder? Happy? It's getting better, man. Slowly but surely. I still can't use it. I can't move it. So I've still got a couple of weeks. We got nurse it through this weekend. The next week we're going on vacation for a few days. And then after that, when I get back to town, going to therapy. So hopefully then be on the right track to using it again. I hope. I can't wait to get some ice cold beet from that store. Beef or beet? They said too, if any of us want anything certain to eat, just hit them up. They'll make it.
No shit, really?
Yeah.
I had
their food's good.
Sandwich from that deli last year. Me and Alex did. And it was killer.
It's good.
You had good stuff.
Yep.
Yeah, that fucking my shit got my ass. Ooh.
You got a good one?
I need to calm down. I'm gonna set that motherfucker right there. Right there.
Chris, did Billy fix the S10?
I do not know. I haven't really talked to Billy that much. I haven't been down to the shop, honestly. I just saw Tommy and Allison this weekend, and that's last time I seen him. I know Tommy's coming. He's running the Falcon this weekend. And I don't know. I assume he's probably going to bring his truck. But that's all that I know.
Yeah, he was pretty excited last night about running the Falcon.
Yeah. Yeah, I wish this tune-up was a little bit different the first round.
He was talking about that. We had a discussion and shit about it.
Yeah. It's on 28s right now, so I bet you he'll stick to 28s. I don't think he'll switch him over. Corey said he had to jet. He wasn't feeling too good, so it's just us now.
Probably needs to take a nap on the muscle relaxers.
How fly off the rails do we want to go?
That motherfucker, he pushed out.
Yeah, he's done.
I want to see that motherfucker on some muscle relaxers. You heard? I want to see him how he acts.
I just got this in my inbox.
Store down the road.
Oh my god!
Oh boy, that shit ain't happened, Chris.
Dude, we had fun that year though too, man.
Chris, I'm watching you. I'm watching you this year. I might have to get you like a bodysuit. Just so I don't get fucking. That's fucking like one of them wetsuits where I can't get punctured.
Kinkers, the store down the road, is all homegrown beef. Best burgers around. Dude, all their food, man. That's Kenzie was like, I need to go to the store and get some lunch meat and stuff. I was like, dude, let's just wait until we get there and grab it all fresh deli meat. I'd rather get it from
I
them.
ate breakfast there last year.
Oh yeah, I did
It
too.
was
Is that the one next to the pizza place or whatever?
No, it's just it's a little gas station just right down the street.
Oh, it's
Man,
just the
it's
gas
good,
station.
dude.
Okay.
Yeah.
The
And
one
then they got
that's
a liquor store downstairs.
the left. If you're
Yep.
leaving out, it's on the left.
No, if you're leaving out, it's going to be on the right.
It's at the Y. It's where the road Y's. And when you
Oh,
go,
okay, yeah.
Oh, dude, it's good, man. It really is good. All their food's good. So is this race in Ohio? Yeah. It's South Webster, Ohio. KD Motorsports Park.
It might as well be West Virginia or Kentucky, but it's still technically Ohio.
Yeah. It's actually really close to Kentucky. And it's not that far for us. Corey
It's
must
on
be
this
a
side of the river,
lightweight.
right?
Yeah. Yep. 35, 40 minutes, something like that, I think, from the river. Not far. Right around the corner.
Yeah. You leaving right now?
Biggs by far was the most entertaining during the tank contest. He was.
Yeah, because he wasn't drugged like I was.
All right. We were doped up.
Yeah.
Sorry, guys.
Chris put a Ruthie in our damn coffees and fucked us all the way up. I don't know what he was thinking for that night. I slept good.
Yeah.
Woke up with a sore back.
I had bad
he did the
intentions.
cuckoo. Yeah. He got my ass. You heard? Not that kind of ass, but not,
What's that say? Shit. Anyone from the coal industry racing at KD? The coal industry? I don't know.
I guess diesels, maybe.
Probably not.
Diesels?
I thought the guy with the crazy horse truck was coming.
I don't know.
I thought I said he was going to come. Maybe not.
That's a pull for him. I mean, that's a pull for.
Yeah.
He was about 3 hours south of where I am.
That's a haul.
And I live a haul from there.
Yeah. I think it's really cool to see Gary Busick coming all the way from Las Vegas.
That's cool.
Mean, that's awesome, man.
Doing vacation.
Gary's good people.
He doing vacation again like he did last year?
Probably so. Yeah, probably so, man. I think that's awesome though. I couldn't imagine that. It'd be no different than us headed out and going to Vegas to race or something. Like I couldn't imagine that trip.
That's a haul.
It'd be fun though, man. That is still. I want to personally make a pass like in Compton, somewhere in LA, where that's like. I've still got my bucket list places I want to go to, but I want to make a pass. I want to grudge race one of the California dudes. Like it's really on my list of shit to do. What else we got? When are you coming, Alex? You said you'll be there.
You guys will be there tomorrow. Thursday, right?
We'll be there tomorrow.
Oh, I'll be there Thursday morning.
Okay. Yeah, she's getting stuff loaded up now, and I don't really know her plans if we're going to leave out tonight or. Ryan Mitchell is bad man, but curious to see how he gets down. Me too. Me too, man. I want to make a pass in San Diego. Oh, that's the spot they call.
Yeah, that road's fast.
Border. Yeah,
that's right on the border. I mean, that's on the other side of the river, Mexico.
Yeah. What Cali Nate call that place? Damn, it had a name. Damn, I thought it had border in it. What they all called that spot. I know he went like 470s out there, 460s, like fast.
Yeah.
Do you see anybody calling him out on Saturday?
Ryan?
Yeah.
Well,
If I would say he's probably. Well, I'd say he's probably going to run. He's probably going to run Chabrung on Friday. Then probably right.
I would say so.
So maybe Friday.
I would call him out before he ever had a chance to make a pass. Is either I'm going to beat him then, or I'm going to sit there and have a good time and watch my buddies and relax for the rest of the night. Personally, I'd rather race like that though.
Right.
But that's more where I kind of come from anyways. We would just, back in the day, we did one and dones and was done. You call out somebody, you got a pot up, we raced, and it was done. You know, it was over with. So I don't know. I mean, you're not going to get better though if you don't make multiple laps. You know, so that's another way you look at it. And do you see Ryan Mitchell accepting the call out? Man, I tell you what, he's accepted more call outs from people than I bet Ryan's accepted more call outs than anybody else in the country. Yeah. I haven't seen him decline many, and he's had some call outs at quite a few events. People's called him out, and he'll kind of sit there for a minute and like, yeah, hey, yeah, let's do that. He's done a bunch. Good seeing you. Hope someone gets a new picture of Terry and Billy this year for a new. Oh yeah, don't worry about it.
I was looking for that mofo the other day. I couldn't find it. I was trying to.
I got it.
I was like, I know, but I was trying to find it in my phone, and I was like, couldn't find it.
Good seeing you at 10 Soldiers. Happy to see you at KD. Appreciate it, man.
How was last night?
Men's group last night was really good, man. It was really, really good. It was something different. Jason had never done this before. So like he didn't get up and speak really, or there wasn't a guest speaker. So they had a big TV screen set up in the middle of the shop. Well, his pastor, where he goes to church, had like a men's deal a while ago, and he was going to go over and discuss what he spoke about. Well, he was like, man, I'll just play the video. It was like 20, 25 minutes. So we just watched that. And man, I think his name's Marcus, and he is a very powerful speaker. And it was really, really good. It was really, really good topic. So then what we did after that is we just all kind of got really close together, and we all had a discussion about what was discussed. And it was, I like that, man, because it's more like if somebody says something and somebody else go ask a question and then somebody else will chime in, and it just keeps, you kind of hear different perspectives, you know, and people's thoughts, and really, really, really good. Last night was awesome, man. You just feel him, what we were just, like I was saying last night too, like when you leave there, I think everybody's fired up and you feel good. You know what I mean? Like you really do. Now in the weeks later, you know, if that kind of fades off again and people's looking for it again.
Right.
But then that's why a lot of people was like, man, that's why we go to church on Sunday, you know, like, but that is my church. That's the way I look at it. You know, I think other shops there was some talks about this last night. I think there's other shops in the country also that's going to start doing kind of the same thing on maybe a different Monday night. And then there's like a group of us, we've already discussed, we'd travel, you know, and go to the other shop. And
that's cool.
And hang out for the night. And
that's sweet.
So it's good, man. I mean, it's like he says, you don't have to believe to belong. It's open to anybody. and just planting a little seed here and there, in the race car community and race car world. It's awesome. I said these cars and racetracks do more than just show speed and show how fast cars can go. It definitely brings people together. And I think it's awesome, man. From all across. I mean, look at us, dude. If it wasn't for what we do,
Yeah.
we'd never cross paths. You know what I mean?
No.
Like, and very fortunate. Like,
Yeah.
it's, I think it's awesome, man.
Yes.
Happy. Have you ever called out Kevin Lawrence back in the day? And I don't even remember that name, honestly. I'm really bad though with names, so don't hold it against me. I'm really good with faces, but I'm terrible with names. Terrible. I think Blake at 417 Motorsports does one around here. Really? If he does, actually, Junior, I'm going to reach out to Blake and I'll ask him, because if he does have one, I'll make the trip. As me and Blake have been chatting a little bit on some parts and stuff. So I actually need to get some stuff from him. What's your predictions on car count for small tire? I said between 40 and 60. Trevor said 70 cars. Now, I think in today's times, that's a lot. I think 40 to 60 car. I mean, I figured somewhere 50-ish cars, but I think that's a lot. I mean, it's a whole lot of cars right now. If we do. And we'll just have to see how it goes. Maybe it maybe have to go to where it's capped at 32 or something. I think some of the races may have to go to something like that. I think 32 is plenty. That's a good ass race, and it gets people gone too. I mean,
not all night long waiting.
Yeah,
around.
you ain't out there at 4 a.m., 5 a.m., and just beat down and shit. I'm sick of motherfuckers bitching in the chat about Jason saying the prayers before the races. Man, that upsets me too, T-Bone,
Yeah.
and believe me, I see that stuff because I go back and watch. That is one thing that I watch. But there's so many people, the way I look at it, and instead of me getting upset, I almost just need to pray for them, because there's so many people out there that's in such bad spots. I'm really changing my life, like I really am. But there are some people out there that are so far
Amen.
pieces of shit that I'd rather just
they're
pray
just,
for
they're
them.
just all about they're more negative than they are positive.
Yes,
That's where
yes, sir.
They're half empty, not half full.
Yeah. And I mean, honestly, it's took a lot for me to even say that or think about that, because I see those comments. I see when people have something to say about Jason saying prayers, and I think it's the best thing that's ever happened. Like,
I agree.
Dude, his voice, if it doesn't touch you,
yeah,
you need a prayer. I need to pray for you.
100%.
What track doesn't have the national anthem and a prayer? I mean, they do
Exactly.
it. All kind of motorsports.
All across the country, man.
Yeah.
It's took me a while though to think about things different, but I mean it too. Like, I mean, I really do. What is the age group for men's group? It doesn't matter, man. It's just it is for men. It's because
there's some
men.
kids. I mean, there's some
there's some
teenagers show up there. I mean,
when I was there like, there was some 80-year-old men last night. And then there's younger boys. Hold on, I seen a comment from Nick Clutters. Anybody want to talk about the Lord? Come see Redeemed Racing at the race this weekend. We would love to see everybody. Hey, man, that's awesome, dude. Appreciate it. I know me and you've had our chats before too, but really appreciate that. I hope it comes to a time, and I even said it last night. Jason picked on me for a minute. He said, I always pick on Happy, but there's going to be a point in time where Happy's not going to need me at these races anymore. I said, it's not a need thing. It's a want. I want you there. I want you to be there to say the prayer. But I think there will be a time maybe if somebody needs a prayer, I'll be able to say a prayer for somebody else.
Yeah.
Like it's kind of coming a little more natural. And, man, it's awesome. I ain't going to sit on here and preach, but like it's awesome, man. It really is. It's all happened for a good reason. That is why I'm wondering my 16-year-old would like to go. More than welcome, man. It'll be a month from yesterday. So we'll, it's the first Monday of every month. It's only 12 times a year, man.
Yeah.
But it's the best 12 nights. I'll never miss one as long as I possibly can. I mean, Kenzie had to drive me up there last night. I still haven't drove a car yet since my surgery. She drove me up. She sat out in the front lobby where she couldn't hear nothing because sometimes men won't open up around a woman. And like, I get it. When you're around other men, James Gubbert, Jason coming to hang out. Yep. Says he is. He said he's racing the downhill, the Barbie Jeeps. He said, Abby, I'm winning that 1,300. Yes, he is. He said, I'm telling you, I'm winning. I was like, all right, dude. He said he's going to have Jeff Thomas pushing. I was like, hey, that's perfect, man. It's like, just don't hurt Jeff. He won't be able to race. He's bringing 2 cars. Jeff is. And Jeff
he goes from I don't know if I'm going to even race to I've got bringing 2 cars.
Yeah. He went from I'm selling everything. Now I'm so over this shit. I ain't working on my
time
cars.
to do anything. I ain't got time to even test. Blah, 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 blah.
He's got 3 running.
So, yeah.
He's actually got 3. He said if I had a way to get the other one, I'd bring it too. I said, you're a mess.
Time for a stacker.
Yep. I'm like, man, you are a mess, dude. He's a trip. Yeah,
he's gonna have to get a stacker trailer for the motorhome, and then he'll have to have Mean Dean drive the truck in the trailer with the other
one. No shit.
Yeah.
But Josh Harn, it's kind of silly that they complain about a prayer. I don't know why people cannot respect one another beliefs. No, Jason, not the kind of guy to judge people. Yeah. What else we got? It's roller big brain Brad. There's no telling, man. I don't know what I haven't seen him, but he says he's coming. He's racing. No races in the summer. Rescheduled August. Man, August is just as hot though, homie. That's the bad part. August is hotter than July.
It is here. I was like,
Yeah.
I told everybody, we've had a meeting today. I said, we're not doing anything, and we're not even opening the gates until like 5 o'clock, and we're not even allowing spectators to come in the gate until like 8 because it's fucking so hot as fucking balls. Sun's still up at fucking 9 o'clock.
Julie said a mess, 100%. It's your brother, Julie. It's your
well,
brother.
I mean, wasn't it last week that he didn't? He was going to have his cars ready, or was it?
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Dude, he's a mess, man. He's a mess. Patrick Swayze, I'm still planning on being there. Come on, man. When is the downhill race? 4 o'clock on Saturday.
Oh shit! Saturday. They're in the heat. They're in the heat of the day, huh?
Oh my gosh, I can't wait. I'm gonna get so many photos
you say Saturday?
of people just eating
shit.
Oh shit! Saturday, okay.
Oh yeah.
Oh boy.
I can't wait. It's gonna be the next flyer for if we do it again, the second
You're
one
gonna have
next
it,
year,
huh?
the photos for the flyer are gonna be priceless.
Oh shit.
Yep.
Oh man. That's what I'm saying.
Maybe we can get Jamie one of them Bluetooth mics, and he can kind of narrate going down it.
No shit. I can't wait, man. Downhill on Saturday. Well, Saturday afternoon. Yeah, the main rule is a helmet, and I would probably advise on some type of neck brace. Like I said, a cheap pull noodle. Take you a pull noodle and just wrap it around, zip tie it or something.
Yeah.
About the cheapest neck brace I can think of.
But don't zip tie it too tight. You heard?
Yeah.
Well,
No
I don't know.
shit.
Maybe if you need to be told that, yeah, zip tie it really tight.
No shit. Chris, they said, Chris,
It's
you
like
still
what happened?
entering?
He fell off halfway down. Oh, oh shit, he's fell out. Shit.
Do what now?
They're asking, are you still entering?
I don't know. We'll see.
I'll have you a car.
Sure.
I'll have you
Chris
something to
don't
go
want
down
no
through there.
problems.
I fucked my back up on Saturday night, so I haven't been
Hey
feeling
Chris,
that great.
you know why I can't? You know why I can't do it? I'll be honest with you. You know why? Because I put my feet up in there. You know what? My balls are gonna fucking drag down. I ain't gonna do that shit.
Run over them.
Yeah, I run over them. I drag down.
Oh fuck! I said, man, what the hell's chalking the back wheel on Limpy's car? It's his nutsack.
And you see my face going like, ah, ah, ah.
Oh
Poor
shit!
guy.
Pull the
Yeah.
flyer up.
So if you're an old guy, I mean, just think about that, people. You better tie them up.
No
Tie them
shit.
up.
Tie him up.
Put them on top of your leg.
Yeah.
Where
Get
am
them
I
behind the
going
belt.
here? Yeah, there's for the downhill. Now it's up to $1,300. We started at 1,000, then it's rose a little bit. 4:00 on, and there's an event page for it. You just got to search the Hillbilly Downhill Rumble. There it is right there. The Hillbilly Downhill Rumble presented by Cash Days at the Hill with Olympia and Happy. You can search that and it goes over all the rules. It goes over everything. What's she got? I can't see. Helmet is required. Jacket and pants required. Neck brace
Does
is
it say what
recommended.
kind of helmet?
Oh, I
People
hope
be
there's
showing up.
some open face.
Oh my god.
There better be. I need to see some of that. Shots from Alex. His faces are like, oh shit. I'm telling you, man, we need to add a jump in the middle of that motherfucker. I'm just saying.
Oh shit, man. It's gonna be fun.
Either a jump or a little sharp turn. Maybe a sharp turn. Kind of like they do at Rednecks. You got to go down and then.
Oh yeah.
Kind of like a loop.
Chris, don't mess with the heel. You be fucked up for months. Now, did you hurt your back during the event on Saturday or after you got home?
It was after the event was over. I was helping Tommy switch transmissions out at after we had to carry a core out of the trailer to the shop and then carry his back to the trailer and back. And
it don't take much, dude.
No,
that's right,
sucks, man.
Here's Friday. There's your flyer for Friday.
Run what you brung, Gangster 26, tailgate, True Street. Now there's a bounty on Tony Palantino and stick shift if anybody can beat him at any round. And then he also bet on himself that he guarantees there's a gap between him and the next car every pass.
Oh.
I was like, holy shit. I hear you. So there's a $300 bounty if anybody takes him out in any round. And then FST carburetors out of California added money on top of stick shift. Mike Corley added $500 on top of tailgate. And then we'll be.
And there's a bounty on him, too.
Yeah, there's a bounty on Mike Corley. Take him out any round in tailgate. It's $300 bounty on both of them if anybody can beat them any round. Tony's coming for people's heads. Sounds like he is. He's pumped up. And there's Saturday, small tire, radial, hard tire, modern muscle, and the nitrous mayhem class. And the guy hit me up last night, and he's been watching all of our events from North Carolina. His name's CD. He goes, man, I want to add like $500 to that nitrous mayhem class. And I was like, no shit. He said, how do I pay? He said, I'm old school. All I got's cash. I can send it with somebody. It's coming from North Carolina. I was like, dude, I don't know. I said, but man, if you need help, like setting up Cash App or something, let me know. He messaged back a couple hours later. He said, hey, I figured it out. Where do I send it? And Kenzie, had her phone. I give him the address to send it to. Bing, her phone popped up. He sent $520. He said, I didn't know if there was a charge on sending the money or not, but I want to add. He said, man, I just love watching you guys race. I want it to be successful. Yeah. This is awesome, man. Really, really cool, dude. And I told him.
Appreciate it, man.
Yeah. He, he's got some health problems. So we talked about it, and he can't make it to the events. But I told him, I was like, dude, from now on, no matter where we're at, if you ever reach out and say, hey, I'd like to come to this event, no matter what it is, I'll have you passes waiting at the gate. Wherever we're at, you know what I mean? And it don't matter. Just say who you are and say which race you want to go to. David Campbell, where are some hotel rooms at close to KD?
Didn't Kenzie got a sheet for that?
Kenzie does. Where did you post all the
but I thought
rooms at? Chris is going to look it up and post it.
I got it. Got it.
He's got it.
Is it still? They said that. I know that hotel that I'm staying at is booked, right?
90% of the rooms, David Campbell, on this sheet though, I do know is sold out. Like we didn't realize that, but these rooms have been sold out for a while. We really feel like this event's going to be packed. Kenzie said there's another town. She's looking like it's going to be packed. What is it?
With Josh,
for my balls in my pocket. I'm telling you, man, the hell of a wheel chunk, ain't it?
Shit. That's because it'd be probably a mud flap by the time it's all said and done.
Boy.
Who is doing the live feed for Saturday? There will be multiple Pro Tree videos is coming from Canada. No Prep Outlaw Mafia will be live. Outlaw Media coming all the way from New Orleans.
Breaking
Ryan
news.
and Cherie, they're going to be live. Oh my God, that's it.
Who the fuck is that? Oh, that's me. Shit.
Holy shit. Oh, it looks
fast right there, too. It is. That's elephantitis right there.
Yep, Cherie will be live with Outlaw Media for sure. Look in Jackson, Ohio for hotel rooms, 30 minutes from the track. There you go. I don't really know what's close. We rented a camper that's going to be there on the property tomorrow.
I didn't even think about that. That's what I didn't even think about. That's what I should have did.
Yeah. Who else is going to be live? No, who all's on the media list? Oh, there's a bunch. Man, the media badges turned out really cool. They're sick.
Are they?
Yeah, they're sick, man. They're like holographic. Nice. They're really cool. And I think that's cool for all the media people, just something to hang up.
I keep all my stuff.
I think that's cool, man. Like, are you going to be live, Dave? 660 TV? Well, there's another one will be live. Who else we got?
What?
Live. It'll be live. No, 1320 will be there, but obviously they don't go live. They'll be making a video of it. And Alex, Shad Media, he'll be shooting pictures. Got Scott Whitty, he'll be shooting pictures from 1320.
Ready?
Yep.
Pro Tree videos.
I mentioned Pro Tree.
No Prep Outlaw Mafia.
No Prep Outlaw Mafia.
G2K.
G2K is coming from Florida.
Possibly Driver Die.
Possibly Ken, but Corey said on here tonight we need to keep him in our prayers. He's probably going to be missing the next couple months of events
Okay.
or weeks.
Martin Shuri.
Yep, I mentioned them. Outlaw Media.
And 660 TV.
And Dave, 660 TV. May go live for a little bit.
Again, stress everybody. If there's a camper that pulls in on Wednesday or a trailer, they will move.
I can hear you.
Well, I'm not playing.
She's on that parking. Because we've had people that's trying to pull in tonight.
Oh,
No shit. She said nobody can pull in Wednesday. Well, then the guy said, what about Tuesday? You didn't say nothing about it. Man, don't piss this motherfucker off, please. I got
Oh boy, please.
Jeez. Everybody starts rolling in Thursday at 3:00. That's when the gates will officially open. I'm sure there'll be a line.
You said when? Thursday?
Thursday at 3:00. Gates will officially open.
I might be a little earlier than 3.
Yeah.
I don't know. It depends on what time I get to the hotel and have a nap. And
I don't blame you, homie.
because that's probably going to be 4 or 5 o'clock in the morning before we get there, probably.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know what time they're planning on getting down there.
Yeah, and then I've already been asked to save you all a spot. And I'm like, man, it's tough. Like, I don't know.
As people come in,
That's the way we're going to be parking.
I'll
people.
probably.
You want to be on the live feed? Huh?
I'll probably just drive down.
Why don't you try and do it like you do when you go live on your phone? What's that? No, what's that? What do you FaceTime? When you FaceTime, just see if you can get your face, your forehead right underneath the screen.
Good Lord, I don't know if she got that in the screen for that. Get it. Get it.
That's it, boy. Dude. It's funny as hell. She goes, she does. That's creepy looking. Jeez, bye.
Pretty soon you're gonna see her come up. You're gonna see her coming up from the bottom.
I know. That's Tiffany. She's been traveling a little bit here lately and going to races with us. Been hanging out. My other in-home nurse.
Oh, that wasn't
because you needed
that wasn't Sweet Tits. No, I got multiple nurses now.
Oh, there's your butt wiper right there.
Hey, and what was crazy is our very first shower. Kenzie's like, I don't know if I can do it. She's like, Tiffany, you mind going in there and bathing him, giving him a bath? She's like, yeah, no problem. I'm in. I'm like, hold up.
Called you fucking bluff, huh?
Dude, no shit. I'm like, I don't know. They turned my water on for me or something.
Fucking got fucking Fifth Ninja Turtle showed up, huh?
I'm like, I don't know. And she's dead.
She's all like, what the fuck happened to her?
Oh shit.
I'm a grower, not a shower.
She caught me off guard, man. I was like, I'd be damned. Yeah, I get it. I know. I see all nurses probably.
Everybody's body parts is the exact same.
No, not all body parts are the exact same. No, they're not.
They're the same.
No.
Dicks are not the same. I've got a
definitely they are.
Beautiful one. And there's some ugly ones out there. I've seen some.
He said he's got a beautiful one. Just ask Fred and Nick or Whitty.
What did he say?
Huh?
I mean, but there's some ugly dicks out there too.
You got some girth, or you got some
got thumb.
Yeah,
Yeah.
And then not all women's body parts look the same either.
That's a fact.
That's a huge fact.
But a
And-
body part is a body part.
I mean, I get it, but not all tits are built the same. Not
Yeah,
all
but once you
asses are
see
built the
one
same.
set of tits, they're all the same.
No,
Some are mosquito bites.
I mean, you see, like at the poker run, you know, we have vast amount of boobs to look at, and
They're
there's
all
Get
the
it.
same. Don't
no, there's definitely
Get it.
some look better than others.
Don't start.
Some look better than others. I mean, I'm just saying. Well,
Get it.
Stop.
oh man, one nut hang a foot lower than the other, but they still got
I've got that
both
sometimes.
of them in
I
the
had
pocket.
that, you know. I had that one time I woke up and I was like, oh shit, where'd it go? Where'd it go? And it was fucking down there by my kneecap.
Oh my god!
Fucking laying there.
Without
He was
nipples,
watching
it would be
he was
pointless.
watching Sanford and Son. That's what he was watching.
I agree.
Big pepperoni nipples.
Y'all can also do
Oh shit.
He hurt his back. He
Oh,
muscle relaxers. Chris said he hurt his back too.
I got you.
I
Chris.
bet you they might have hurt each other's back. You heard?
He said, "What do you need, Chris? You need anything? Need us to bring you anything for your back?"
No, I'm all right.
I can definitely
He said chicken.
make you
shit
forget
needles,
about
too.
you a chicken shit for needles too.
Yes.
Well, I got
Otherwise,
it. Tablet
I'd be
form, too.
otherwise I'd be like pumping Ozempic in me like it's nobody's business.
No, we got something else for that. Sarah ever give you a boat ride happy?
What?
Plead the fifth.
Oh boy.
Wait, what?
Oh boy.
Oh my god.
Oh boy. Oh boy. We need it full screen right now, Chris. We
Don't
need
make
full
me
screen.
flinch. That'll hurt my shoulder.
We need.
Don't make me flinch. Come on, dude.
Oh.
It hurts. Quit. No boat rides.
Oh boy.
Ah, come on. Ah, come on, man. You got my whole bag.
I would just like to say that
She got
when this
both of them.
happened,
She got both
our
of them.
viewership went up 50 viewers. Just FYI.
No shit.
She got the whole bag.
That whole damn thing. And pinches. That shit hurts.
Now you know what mine feels like. It's just all
All the
swollen
time.
and shit now.
Damn.
Oh shit.
Ah,
Oh fuck.
I'm in tears watching Happy. I mean, she's mean. What else we got? Any other questions for you take a shower? I don't have any. I think we're good. I think everything's good. We got Jello shots, and
Yeah, I didn't even know about the fucking Jello shot.
let me say, I didn't even know about Jello shots.
That shows you how much I get on fucking Facebook.
We got plenty of Jello shots, and then more Jello shots. Jamie started it all because he made a post about somebody bringing Jello shots, and whoever had them last year was the bomb and a lifesaver. So I was like, hey, I'll tell you what we'll do. Whoever brings the best Jello shots, you just got free admission for the next event. Well, it turned into now everybody on stage is going to be judging Jello shots.
I'm glad I'm not up there.
Jesus.
Jamie, what?
Only allowed to have 1
1
an hour.
an hour?
Yes.
Good luck.
Wow.
I have to have Jamie functioning.
It'll be all
Dan,
right.
Jamie,
depending on who you have, I have Verizon and I have service there now.
Oh, yeah, he's coming hanging out with us. Oh, let me send you this, too. Dan just sent me this. This is
Yeah, if
pretty
you-
cool.
I know
Jesus.
AT&T
Jesus is
originally
coming.
had service there.
would you
But now
Jesus is coming,
Verizon
Julie?
does for sure.
She said, Jesus, I agree.
Yes.
1 an hour.
Yes. And Julie, you get one White Claw an hour.
Oh, God.
Oh, ain't
No,
no way
I don't
that's
agree
happening.
to that, Julie.
AT&T.
Yeah, you should be good then.
That is the start to the plaque, Chris, for the downhill.
Wins a pass.
There's a plaque for a downhill one too.
Dude, tell me this ain't sick. He hasn't engraved it yet. This is just what the background looks like. Dude, it's awesome. It's badass. Now, I have seen the other plaques, and they're sick this year. I just wasn't going to show nobody.
Asshole.
But this one, look, it's blood splatter.
That's cool.
For the down. Dude, it is
That's
sick, man. It's just all covered in blood. Then he's going to
Oh,
engrave
shit.
it and have the writing and stuff. I was like, man, that's perfect. Like that's the perfect plaque for the downhill race. What was people saying, babe? You got a question for Alex?
Is he coming past Tin Soldier?
No.
Is there anybody on this live feed that's near Tin Soldier that's coming this weekend?
Yeah, that's a good question. Actually,
Soldier not coming.
well, Jason, well, he's not coming till Saturday. Jeff and Julian are, and they're going to be going by. They're going to be driving right by.
I don't trust Jeff. Yeah.
Trust Julie.
Julie's going to Cedar Point
Oh, and then coming.
and then coming.
That's right. So yeah, that'd be
All right, T-Bone.
Later, T-Bone.
later, T-Bone.
Let me look at my maps.
Happy since you're changing your ways can only supposed to say you and Ken's can only do it missionary. Jeez. I don't think there's any rules with that. I was worried those for someone.
No.
Oh, Billy Fields. That's right.
Can
That's
they
perfect. Can you stop by the
stop
shop for
where
us,
they
Billy?
go?
Or when are you planning on being on property? That's right. You're going to be going right by there. Can someone pick my grill and propane up from TSR? Oh, shoot. That's right, too. Oh, yeah. We loaded it up in the damn camper, didn't we? At King of the South.
What do you guys need from Tin Soldier? I can run up there before I go to work tomorrow.
Starlink.
I mean, I can if they're not, if Billy and them don't
He
want to
can go
go,
by.
I can run up there tomorrow before I go to work.
Way out of the way.
He said he'll be at Billy Fields will be in the motorhome, either leave late Thursday, which nobody'd be there, or early Friday, which somebody would be there then. But Alex, he said he could go before
How
work
far is
tomorrow.
Alex from the shop?
Work from the shop, 20 minutes, 30 minutes.
Will you do it for me?
Will you do it?
Yeah, I'll shoot up there tomorrow morning.
Okay. He said he'll go tomorrow morning.
Yeah, so we can get it set up Thursday.
And we could go ahead and have it set up where we got some intranet.
I'll be. I should be at. I think Katie's like
I'll text
just
you.
over like 2.5 hours. So I'll just leave early Thursday morning, and then I'll be there
Early.
12 o'clock, 11:30.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
Gates don't open until 3.
Well, looks like you're out of it. You ain't gonna have no internet till 3.
Ain't gonna have no internet till 3:30 then. All right. Oh shit.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll just shoot up there before work tomorrow.
You need to message Jason then. Just have them already set out. It's supposed to have already been set out, but then we forgot it last night while we were there for men's group.
Probably have to put the app on Alex's phone.
Did you hear that? She said Varner may have to put the app on your phone.
Okay.
give you that, just
That's
where
fine.
guess we'll have like a home base for it or something.
Yeah, that
Because
works.
you got to have one where you're looking at it to set up the satellite and see, make sure the angles and everything's right. So
Cool.
perfect.
And we complete my list.
And then, yeah, if somebody could get Floyd's grill,
Then it won't fit in my car. Is it his whole grill or is it just the tank?
It's probably the whole grill.
He messaged me earlier and I was like, man, it's taking me away from 10 soldiers and I didn't even think about going before work. What do you say?
Is everybody still here?
Chris?
Hello?
Yep.
Why is everybody locked up?
Am I
What
locked
the
up?
hell? No?
Oh,
What the
them
hell?
two are.
I'm on the other page
Floyd,
over here.
Send me a message again, Floyd, and tell me what you got and where it's at, and then
What the fuck just happened?
I'll also, since I'll be up there tomorrow, I'll just grab your stuff too.
Chris, you're locked up too. What the hell just happened?
That's weird.
That is really weird. The entire right side froze up. We were all good. That's weird. What the hell's happening right now? Huh.
So when are you leaving? You leaving Thursday?
I would assume so. I'm gonna message Tommy here in a second and see when he knows that they're leaving. Because if they're looking for a spot, then I'll probably just drive down and secure a spot.
Yeah.
And I only have my fuck it. You know what? I think I'll run what you brung on Friday.
If well, I'm gonna be there before you, so I mean, if
buddy.
anything, I can hold your guys' spot
Yeah, I mean,
because I'll be there probably before. Oh well, I mean, I'll be in there before anybody. So
yeah. I got to figure that out.
tell them if they want me to do that, I'll hold them a spot.
All right. I'll probably just drive down because if I drive to their house and then drive down,
Yeah, you may.
It's out of the way.
Yeah, you may as well just shoot down.
It's out of the way for me to like it. It costs me like an extra. I would say an extra 40 minutes. So I'll probably just do that. Fuck it. I might just race Saturday. I may race Friday night. Since they allow all drive and run what you brung. Oh, now it's just us. Fuck.
Sorry, guys.
I don't understand what the hell just happened.
I don't know.
Happy said he lost internet. He's got no internet.
Fucking Kentucky.
I did notice
one thing Ohio's good for is we rarely lose service.
Actually, believe it or not, I do quite a bit. Like around midnight, they must do like service like around that time because like sometimes around midnight I'll lose it, but then it comes right back.
Better knock on wood.
I know. If I lose service, we are fucked. Because this stream will never end. Oh shit.
Are you guys getting any storms up there?
No, it didn't rain today. It stormed and rained yesterday. Pretty much most afternoon. Today, I was a lazy piece of shit today. I didn't get out of bed till 4 p.m. today. Got lunch, went back to I slept on the couch for like 2 hours, and then I woke up and it was time for the show. So I've been an absolute piece of shit today. But there's Happy. He's back.
Yep, just come back.
Damn Kentucky internet.
I know, man. We lost it all. He was faxing off his game, and
dude, It paused you and Limpy at the same exact time.
Yep.
What
it was
the
just
hell?
me and Chris.
Yeah, me and him were fine, except you both. You both were locked up.
Yeah, well, we're back now. We're good.
If y'all need anything else while I'm there, just text me and
Do we need anything else, you think, from the shop?
Oh, yeah. The 2 banners hanging.
Oh, there's 2 TSR banners. We need them.
okay. Text
T-shirt rack.
text Jason and
Just text Jason, let him know.
tell him what I need to pick up. I ain't gonna remember it.
Will you make me a drink, please?
So sick. Dude, I'm
Dude.
telling you, he is
That's
He's
crazy.
sick, dude.
He said the video is up on YouTube now. So
I was watching
sick.
it before I hopped on here. I made it about halfway through, man. It's badass. It's badass, dude. And some of their GoPro angles, like the car where they have the GoPro mounted in a tree or on a tripod, the cars totally wipe out the GoPro. So the footage of that car coming at that camera is insane. It is sick, man.
We need to get a couple people on that downhill race strapped up with a GoPro too.
With a GoPro, yeah.
Oh, 100%.
Yep.
That'd be pretty cool.
I'm charging all the batteries for the drone. So we'll have the drone.
Dude, that's what
And
I was going to say. The drone.
I think that'll even make good pictures
yeah.
too. Like you can put your stuff on that picture, you know?
Yep.
I think it'll be awesome, man.
Yeah, I'm pumped. I'm ready.
Holy shit. Just since I've been on here, my phone.
I got a couple buddies from work going to come down there and watch.
Really?
Yeah. A little bit north of work. Or not north. Yeah, north. Should be a pretty good time.
Oh, cool. Allie just posted the pictures from Saturday from our race. Sweet. Hell yeah.
She posted
Let's
a
go
bunch.
through them. Let's flip through them.
Hang on 1 second. Oh, I'm in here. The fuck? Oh, oops. There it is. There we go. All right.
4th of July, Friday, we between me and probably maybe 7 other people, just Friday we drank almost 100 beers.
Holy shit.
Damn. That's insane.
Dude, and then like I'm not gonna say what we did online, but I sent the video to fucking Kenzie, Happy, and Sarah of
Pretty
Jeff
sick.
doing some stuff.
Pretty badass, man. Okay, she just texted Jason and Tara. Alex is going to swing by the shop, get the Starlink and 2 TSR banners. So you should be good there.
Okay. Let me know. You want some loogie spits? Hold on. I'll get you some loogie spits.
Man, I've got to respond.
Yeah, 4 p.m. Saturday, start hit the downhill for Friday. Or Saturday, I'm sorry.
Yes.
I got to watch it. I just got a video and says I was watching this. It made me think of Limpy.
Oh, boy.
Hold on,
Can't
I'm
hear
gonna put it.
Limpy.
I'm gonna put
Oh,
it in the
boy.
group chat. Or here, Chris, just play it.
Okay.
Okay.
Hold on.
Yeah, I ain't scared.
No, it's good. Let me see.
Oh, baby. Get my pug high.
We can't hear Limpy. I can hear him.
Yeah.
Check, check, check.
His
Audio
audio's
check,
good.
check.
Yep.
Oh shit! About spilled it.
Yeah, we got you. Did you send that video?
Yeah,
I ain't got it yet.
send it to your Facebook.
There it is.
Larry Hout. He said, "Man, I seen this. It
Oh,
reminded
shit.
me of Limpy. It's
shit.
pretty good, dude.
Oh boy.
It's pretty good.
Oh my god. Oh boy.
I guess it looks like he's in penitentiary.
Oh boy.
He's wiping him with alcohol and it hurts.
I feel it. I feel it.
That's exactly how I feel.
She
Feel it.
ain't stuck him yet. She just reached and grabbed the skin.
All right.
I'll tell you what, when they do that on me, I'm like out. I'm like,
No,
I'm gonna do some paperwork. I'll be back.
All right, homie.
Oh boy.
Hey.
All right. Rub one off for me too.
That was pretty good there. Poor guy.
Okay, Moody. Did you get all that loogie
What else
spit?
you got? What else you got coming up, Limpy? After this weekend?
Nothing.
You seen the reschedule for Gangster's Paradise?
Yeah, I got that.
Second week of August. Will you all be doing anything at the track?
No, I think we're doing some work right now. We're redoing the start line because it's got a crack in it. I wanted to get rid of, so they're kind of redoing it. And there's a joint that's smoked that. It's like it's probably like a foot or two, maybe in front of where the back tower would be. So I'm kind of wanting them to fix the crack, and then I'm going to have them take that joint out and then make the joint further back.
I gotcha. Friday night race is going to go until the sun comes up on Saturday morning. No, man. I tell you what, man. No matter what, I think the group, all of us that's going to be there, man, we can run through some shit. What's up, Alex? Good morning, man.
Morning.
No, I say, obviously, when it gets into the later rounds, everybody's got to have cool down time, so that's when it slows down. But as soon as we get started, man, we're going to be rolling. And 8 o'clock, I say we'll be racing both nights by 8. I mean, we're wanting to cool off for sure. We're doing drivers meeting at 7. So 7:30, 8 o'clock, we're going to be racing. Man, we can knock out a lot of cars before midnight. A lot, on a 4-hour time. Yeah.
As long as everything goes smooth.
We're rolling smooth, man. And really, every event that me and Limpy's had there really has went really, really smooth. Even thinking back, this is 4 years now, and I don't see we knock on wood. I'm knocking on now, but everything's went really good for us there. We've had some cleanup. Yeah, and it has grown. I really think this year, man, just the amount of people that's reached out. My phone, just since I've been on this live, I had 64 things on Facebook and 27 messages. So it's been it's been crazy, and the amount of people that's reaching out saying they're coming. I like it kind of being. I did share Ryan's today because he shared it, but some of the other people that's reached out, like I like others really not knowing. You know, I look at it both ways. Though, if it's a locked in race, then I like showing the people that's coming. But if it's a not locked in deal, then you just show up and see who shows up and see who you got to race. Like, I think that's kind of the cool part, man. That's the way it used to be in the streets. We didn't know who in the hell was coming. You showed up. You like,
Yep.
man, I'm a bad mother. You know, like I'm coming to race. I don't care about him. Like it's my race to win. It's kind of I don't know. It's like things are a little different now. I never really won a whole lot, but I still thought like that. I wish people thought more like that today. It's getting tougher, I think. Songs, I'll eat hot dogs too. Jeez, that thing would be full, man. I ain't gonna turn down many hot dogs. I love them, man. Surface that KD keeps killers from running people up. I agree. I think that's why I was really bragging on Chris's deal this weekend. That's a surface that you want, that you, in my eyes, like, man, those tougher surfaces to go fast on, like, that's a dying thing. So if they ever redid KD, it just wouldn't be the same. It just, I think the shutdown, if the shutdown was fresh blacktop and it was smooth going up that hill, and you talking about gangster, a little wider return road maybe coming down the hill eventually. But man, I don't know if I'd ever touch the surface. If it had a real big crack or something, just go out there and fill it. And it's just that type of surface. It's such an outlaw, no prep facility. I think that's what holds. I don't know. I think there's a certain core group of people that want to race on that stuff. There's people that want to race on a little better, and people want to race on a little better, and cars are getting a little faster, so they want to be on smoother. That's why we was making a joke about Billy's car. Somebody asked if Billy was bringing that new Camaro, and that ain't the surface for that car. Like we know that. Like it's just not it.
Yeah. Adam, go on to my Facebook, and Allie Mae, I just posted her album in my on my profile. I got something to show you though. Remember the back wallet mag?
Yeah.
It's gone. That's what it is now.
No shit. Now, what is that going to be?
It must be going to be they must be going to. I originally thought they were just going to leave that open, and it was going to make it to where you could pull right in to do a burnout. But they must have changed their idea, and
looks
that's
like
probably
like a sponsorship board or something.
Yeah,
maybe?
And they're going to put lights up on the on those poles.
Oh, cool. Kind of be a backdrop with some companies' logos, stuff on it. I'm sure.
Yep.
304 nut. It's the real gangster's paradise, in my opinion. Yeah, I mean, I love it. I love Brown County though too. It's, I think I like mag. I like those type of tracks. That's difficult that throws a curveball or a challenge to people. I really like that backside he just went to. Like, I think that's cool. Man, if you got a surface where guys can't go 580s, 570s, dude, look at the caliber of cars you had.
Yep. Yeah, if you want to go fucking 6.0s and 590s, that was the place to be this weekend.
I like that.
And that was the same instance for Mag, that my Friday deal.
Right.
I don't think anybody went 590s that night on a front side.
See, that's crazy. So many people get talking about numbers and stuff, man, and I think that's why there's so many racers out there that don't show up to some of these races because they think they don't have a chance anymore. But man, there is races out there. Wait. You don't have to race every weekend. Wait until one of these events pop up at one of these more difficult type surfaces, and that's the ones you go to.
Yep.
You know, if instead of complaining about getting your teeth kicked in, there needs to be rules made. Race at the places where you are competitive, that you can, you know, where you fit in at. Like it's real easy. I think. I don't know. I may be an idiot, but
I think people just get mixed in with people that talk and
it
say
does, man.
they've been this fast here, yada yada yada. Which obviously, yes, they did go very fast there the year before, especially like Mag. You know, prior to that, I mean, I know somebody that won a team there, and now this year, first last year, two completely different surfaces.
Yeah, damn near a second apart. It's crazy, man. What's that? Franklin Furnace, Ohio River KOA for those in need of good overnight sites for KD. Really? That's cool. Yeah, that's cool. We're still allowing people to camp there on the property until we run out of room. You know, this may be the year that we have to do something like Jeff did at Brown County and Warren Woods. You know, we're limited with the property we have, obviously. So,
Yep.
And I think Kenzie was going to talk to the neighbor tomorrow and see about possibly parking next door. We can just park cars over there because they've got a really nice big flat field. And if they wanted to charge people to park, have at it. You know, don't make it crazy, but make $5 or $10 a car or something. Let people park over there. I went 560 last year in the third round of radial last year at KD. Not sure if Tony spoke to the neighbors this year. She wasn't having it last year. Yeah, James, that's why I think Kinsey was going to go over there, which I don't know if that'll help. She may be able to sweet talk her next door. See if we can get some parking. But there is more parking this year because they took out all the tires there where they had the demolition derby pit and smoothed all that out. So there's an area on the right side of the track too, right up front that'll hold a bunch of cars. So it's definitely making some improvements. Who was so inspired to build KD in the first place? Man, I don't know. That's a good question, Black. I don't actually know who the original person was that built that facility. Or honestly, how long it's been there. I don't know when it was done. You know, people will screw it up and leave trash all over the place. Yeah, I mean, that is part of letting people park on your property. Only thing we can do is have the announcer ask everybody, please pick up your mess when you're leaving. You know, it's about all we can do. Daryl.
It opened in '89.
Damn, so it's really not that old.
Daryl Lindingham was the original founder.
It's really not that old then.
Actually, Dragzine posted an article on it back in 2020 when it was actually for sale.
Really?
Yep.
Man, it's actually newer than I thought.
September 3rd, 1989.
It's still, 36 years old?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Daryl lives in the house on top of the hill. Really?
I always wondered who lived up there.
Alicia Marie, it ain't that old. 1989 ain't that old. I'm an 80s baby. Well, actually, I'm older than 80s, baby, but I mean, I'm grew up in the 80s. It ain't that old. Daryl,
I mean,
on top of the hill. Man, that's a killer ass house too. Man, that place is nice.
yep.
It's a nice place up there. He was a hard knocks guy. I was driving a Fox there at 13. I would love to come watch a KD, but I'm working at Trails this weekend for an IHRA event. Oh yeah,
It's a
isn't
big,
that like pro mod stuff going on?
yeah. Yeah, I seen they got Big Daddy, Don Garlitz and stuff's going to be there hanging out.
Really?
Yep.
That's cool.
Don't tell me what to do. No.
Daryl's brother does. Daryl passed away. He definitely does have a good view, man. And what's cool too, he allows people to park all the way around that house. We've had cars parked in their driveway. One time it was crazy. I mean, there was cars parked down the street for a pretty good ways. Alex, you got a cowboy hat hanging out back there in the back window?
That's one of them
Big Hat Mafia?
deal. No, it's a Holly deal.
Uh,
I ain't got no cowboy hat.
Oh, that's right. Good Guys is in Columbus this weekend.
Oh, yeah.
Car show.
Yep. That's always a good time.
Yeah, I've spent a couple years there. It was cool. He didn't used to. Him and the previous owner didn't get along. Limpy, gone radio silent. Now he's just chilling, man. He's enjoying that ice cream sandwich.
Check. Audio check.
Yeah, you good. I saw Big Daddy Don Garlitz in 1973 at Marion County Raceway. Man, you're telling your age.
You're going to Good Guys, Leisha? I think you just might as well just come south and just come hang out.
Yeah, what the hell? You going to benefit from looking at cars just sitting in a parking lot?
Plus, I'm gonna be there, so you know you just want to come hang out with me.
That's right. But does he have his buttless chaps back there? Well, you know, it took me a long time to realize, but Limpy explained it real quick to me one night. He said, you know, all chaps are assless. Like, well, yeah.
Every pair I've ever seen in my life are.
Yeah. Garlitz interviewing Bob Lazar is a good watch. Kent Rose had the first official no prep race at KD in 2015 or so. It's been no prep since 89. Now, did they have any? Was there like a regular bracket program that did pretty well there in like the 90s or early 2000s? I remember when Kent Rose race was there. Charlie Bennett actually was there helping him with that event. The Arm Drop Nation. That's actually who we're getting the oil dry from, the white powder. Because Gina Rose had ordered so much for the airport.
Yeah.
And she just had it sitting in a storage container. So Brandon Ratliff's actually going to go over there and pick it up and bring it to us.
Yeah. Man, I don't like it. I just like the way it smells.
Yeah.
Oh, it's different stuff, right?
That white powder.
Yeah, I like that white lightning.
Oh, yeah, they used to have 50 cars every weekend. Kent Rose is my cousin. Really? He's a badass dude, man. I didn't get to spend enough time with him that I'd like to, but the stories I've heard, I've been around him a bunch, but I never got to sit down and really talk with him like I would have wanted to. But some of the stuff I've heard, man, it's crazy.
Yep.
Sir Joey Alley won it. One of our good buddies lost in 2019. Damn. Won the arm drop drags with Kent Rose. That's cool, man. My grandma was Billie Jane Rose. Kent was A++. Yeah. And that event's just going to get nothing but bigger and bigger and bigger, too. That was... You still haven't been, have you, Chris?
To what?
You didn't go to the arm drop drags, did you?
Yeah, I was there last year.
Was you there last year?
Mm-hmm.
That place is crazy, man.
Yeah, because that was like my official, first. That was like my first event that I filmed for SRC.
Oh, gotcha.
That weekend.
Yeah,
it's a good time.
That place is off the chain, man.
Yeah, if I go anywhere, my phone's about to die. So.
All right, homie, you good, man?
Let y'all know. If I check out, it's like my phone's pieced out.
Yeah, you're good. After you do, we probably ain't gonna be too far behind you.
Poopy's ready already. He's ready. He's over here looking. So, hey, no phone.
He's done.
You know what time it is? You know, I just woke up from a nap.
How's the shoulder? It's getting better, man. Still can't move it, but it is getting better. Oh, he wasn't there polishing the truck 304. He was filming. He may have wiped dust off.
He was over there polishing that knob.
Hey, guy, looking. Hey, I did wipe it off, but hey, I have good looking vehicles.
I agree.
He's polishing the ball on the receiver hitch, and I guess.
Yeah, because I think 304 actually took a picture of me doing it.
Really?
I think he did. I remember. I said, I told Alex, I said, since I'll probably just drive down to the event, I might just run with you brung on Friday.
Yeah.
Yeah. Trying to think of what else you could run.
That's it.
Can't run hard tire.
And they're good.
Yeah. Oh, Lord. And James. How long is that video, James?
Mr. Larry has a question.
I will get back with you on that. I do know that there is a way to do it, and I don't think Gina has put out any of that yet, but I will find out. I'll ask in the group chat tomorrow because we've been discussing some stuff for that race, and she's going to start dropping the flyers here pretty soon. And yeah, I'll find that out for you. I can't. I know sponsorship spots obviously get one first, but I can't remember how else you can do that. Let me see how I share this video. Send it to Chris. Tell you what, it's crazy looking at this video because I mean this YouTube video is 13 years old, but man, that place hasn't changed hardly at all. They said play that and we can show it. Couldn't Chris run tailgate class with the Audi? I don't think he can sit on his tailgate. I think his would be considered a hatch.
Yep.
Dude, that track hasn't changed much at all. It's 2011.
The surface looks definitely a lot better.
It's smoother for sure.
Yeah.
Oh shit, there's no guardrail. You notice that?
That the center is guardrail?
No, there's no guardrail on the right lane.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I couldn't imagine.
Yeah, look at that. There's nothing on the right side. Holy shit. He went 552 at 133.
That's wild.
That is wild, man.
Be scared to death to go down through there with no guardrail on that side.
Damn. No shit.
Huh. Wow.
They let Trackhawks run. Did the Trackhawk run in tailgate or did they run in modern muscle?
Could I qualify for modern muscle?
Yeah. I would think so.
Maybe
We just have to look at the rules. We'll look at them all whenever you get there and see what fits best.
I'll fucking look at it right now. Modern muscle. 2005 and newer, factory located suspension, any
transmission.
Yeah. Can run a 315 max radial all-wheel drive, but must be on a DOT tire. No slicks for all-wheel drive. I could run that.
Yeah.
Oh shit. I might just do that that's on Saturday.
That's on Saturday. Still, though, it'd be easy in your car. It'd be fun.
Oh, fuck yeah.
That would be fun, man, to actually take the hill.
Mm-hmm.
It's still on my bucket list to actually make a pass, which I will.
Right.
Sucks. I'm going to be cobbled up this weekend, but Jonathan McElroy, can't wait to get there. Can't either, man. What's up, Rory? Tailgate, Billy took the white one out. Can I run my wicker bill? I'd have to see it for True Street. You have a flyer for KD. Yeah.
Pull it back up.
How much is it for modern muscle? I think it's $100.
It's $100. Yep.
Most of the classes we've kept the buy-ins really cheap. Small tires $200. We've tried keeping the buy-ins cheap. Yep, there's Friday, $200, Gangster 26, $150, Tailgate $100, True Street $150, Stick Shift $100. Now, what we will do for like Run What You Brung and small tires, we'll do a side pot. if anybody that's running that class wants to gamble an extra 200 onto the side, then we'll just write their names down. And then it's like a $400 entry for them. Whoever lasts the longest gets the side pot. Obviously, if they're in the side pot and they win that class, they get that entire side pot. Small tire 200, radial 150, hard tire 100, modern muscle 150, nitrous mayhem 100. Friday and Saturday. Anyone know if Poland's coming? I don't believe so. I think they're running little gangsters this weekend.
I think they're in New Mexico.
Can't remember. 304 Indian. You run it, Chris. I'll pay your entry. Damn.
Done. Fuck yeah. You don't have to do that, man. I'd do that. I mean, I just want to race. I actually really had a lot of fun on Friday.
That's cool, man. Well, going rounds is always fun. Like,
Right.
It's fun. It is, man.
It's funny because like I pulled up and everybody was just like, at first was like, what's this?
Right.
And like I came back around, everybody's like, what the hell's in that thing?
I think people like the cheap buy-ins nowadays. You're a few hundred to a G deep, just getting. Oh yeah, no, believe me, I get it, man. Like we've tried doing that for Cash Days at the Hill every year. Hopefully you guys can get that giveaway box for you guys to leave. There's some cool stuff in there. I hope so too, man. I honestly thought we was leaving tonight, but I guess not. She said she was going, taking a shower and laying down, so I guess we're leaving in the morning. But my mail runs fairly early. And then I don't know if Sarah's leaving with us or not or coming till Thursday. So either way, we'll have it. Sarah can bring it to us too. Told him I'd let him drive my car. Once was hoping he would be there. Oh, that's cool, Jonathan. That's real cool, man. I want to see Allison get to race more. Me too.
Yeah, she should be back up and running here fairly soon. You'll see it. You'll probably be seeing a lot of good stuff out of them guys here real soon.
Yeah. I hope so, man. Deal as much hell as I've give you is the least I can do. Just bring me a t-shirt, large if you have one.
Yeah, I'll take care of you. Thank you, brother.
Hell yeah.
I don't know. I don't really talk to her that much, honestly. So I don't know other than what you see on Facebook.
Regardless, like always, I appreciate the promoters making shit happen. I don't think folks realize how exhausting that is.
Event stuff is
Dude.
I'm ready for a break. I mean, I've been 3 weeks now between 2 events, and and then most of the time it's stress free.
Yeah.
And there's just a couple times where it's just there's always something. It's always something that comes up. And it's I mean, it's annoying. It really is. And I'm just getting a little bit more tired of it to where it's like, I and everybody and obviously Happy can agree with me, like we don't have to be doing this. Like
we don't, man. I'd much rather
if there's shit, like I'd rather not be doing it and then I wouldn't have to worry about it.
Yeah.
But
dude, I love it. Like I love it. And I'm not saying that any of us as a whole on here do it better than anybody else. But I think the people that we have on here with us every week, at somehow, some ways, have our hands in some of the biggest no prep events in the country, right? I mean, without,
I mean,
not bragging, you know what I mean? But I think no prep when we're saying no prep events, I think we have our hands and we're a part of the biggest events in the country.
And we're all a part of it no matter what. Like
And we're
somehow,
all a part
some
of it.
way, we're all interconnected. You know,
And-
not in business way any means,
Right.
but like just like the support
Involved.
anything to help anybody. Like we're all in this kind of together.
Dude, it's a lot. It's a lot of work. I've really been working hard on cash days for a solid month, but the last 2 weeks, it's been overwhelming. I woke up. It was during the 4th weekend, but I had 100 messages over one evening because I leave my phone on mute. I leave it muted. And when I take the time to sit down for a second, look at my phone, then I go through all the messages. I couldn't have it nonstop because I would be glued to it, man. It would drive me nuts. So like every couple hours, I'll check it.
Right.
Dude, like I didn't get on my phone whenever we started the show. And like I said a minute ago, when I just checked my notifications on Facebook, I had 60 something and I had 20 some private messages just since we'd been on here tonight because I hadn't touched my phone. So like the last few days has been really overwhelming, but I respond to everybody as much as I can. And then I've been having to check my spam because there's so many people that I've never spoke to before that sending me a message that goes to spam. So I've got to check it too. You know, and then when I respond, we can chat back and forth. Lippy and Happy race to KD was my very first no prep race. Oh, no shit, man. Damn, that's cool. Good night, boys. See you all this weekend. Safe travels to everyone. Same to you, brother.
Good night, brother. We'll see you this weekend.
Same to you, man.
Thank you again.
AI says Jimmy Dale is racing Little Gangsters at Beach Bend. Yeah, I don't think they're at Beach Bend. I just can't remember. Every race, as much as all of us have done this, there is always something. Oh, 100%, Julie. And no matter how much all of us, like she knows 100% how it is just because she's so hands-on with Warren Woods. But no matter how much you think you're prepared to or have your shit together, because we all try to, she's one of the best at it. But man, there's always something. Or then you've got the weather and trying to last minute figure out. I mean, look what Jeff did at Warner Woods. Like, and the dude rented a freaking bulldozer and was having truckloads of gravel brought in. But then it happened. Like, and the race was crazy. It was a banger.
Yep.
Like, some of the stuff that we all go through is just, it's crazy. Believe me, I mean, I'd love to be at the lake, be chilling on a boat somewhere, you know, or just hanging out at the shop with my boys or working on my car. And the ones that do dedicate so much time to this, we all love it. Like,
yep.
And I want to do better. I always trying to push ourselves to do a little better and a little better. And sponsors, reaching out to sponsors, that all's, you know, for the racers. And it's tough. It's really tough. Happy you ain't done shit. Kenzie does everything. He wipes your ass. She does wipe my ass. I will give her that. But that's the type of relationship I have. That's being a boss. I hope she ain't watching, man. She'll come in.
Oh boy.
Yeah, I can talk shit, man, when I know she's laying down. That's just boss shit right there.
Oh, shit.
I'll tell you what, though, she has put in a lot of hours the last couple of weeks on this. Like, it's just not me, you know, or Limpy. Or, I mean, it's his wife and Marissa's a part of it just as much as he is. Kenzie's honestly probably more of a part of this than I am. I won't even bullshit. So she's good. Is there a track or street that y'all have been to, but haven't been to? Yeah, actually in the States, and I'm going to make it happen this year, is New York and Philly and Jersey. And I actually want to hit them all on the same trip. I'm without putting too much information out there because we're live. There is a big street race happening in the north. Mm-hmm. It happens every year. It's actually, they're doing it now as we speak. And then the winners race every weekend. There's winners and they progress to like the finals. And when the finals come, my plan is to go up there, spend 4, 5, 6 days. I want to go hang out with PD Small Block, see their streets. New Jersey, I want to see all the Philly streets. I'm going to get hooked up with some of the Philly guys. But my major bucket list is Sweden.
Stockholm. Yeah, I'd like to go out to Cali and check out Compton.
It's sick.
Street and stuff like that. That'd be cool.
It's sick.
I definitely want to go up to the track that 1320 does the events up in Alaska with the hill in the back, with the mountain in the background.
Oh, it's gorgeous, man. Yeah, for a track. That's probably one of the bucket list tracks for me, for sure.
Yep.
Philly is a blast. Man, I really want to do Philly. I want to do New York, though, right there by because when I was really in my prime of street racing, when I was racing every weekend, all I watched was smallblockposse.net. So like watching all their videos right there in front of the airport, dude, it was sick, man. I want to see those spots. I can't believe really I've never been up there because it's not that far. The way we travel and do shit, it ain't like it's far away. Happy, did you ever figure out what happened to your dually? Nope. Still sitting behind the shop. It's just sitting there chilling behind 10 Soldier. I didn't even look at it last night when I was up there. I'm so sick of that truck. I wish somebody would, a diesel mechanic. I need one. Sweden, Big Chief said it was epic. Did he go over there? Happy. I'm probably not going to head out till early Thursday morning. Plan on being there around 3. Hopefully it won't be too backed up. Oh, dude, you'll be good. Yeah. We're going to get you up there by us, man. Whatever we need to do. Or get you a really good spot, where you ain't too far from us. We.net old. Have y'all seen the pics Fireball Camaro just posted on Facebook of his toter? Nope.
I saw it briefly.
What is it?
Looked like it hit something in the toter.
Damn.
It well, actually no, it looked like what I think it looks like what happened was steer tire exploded.
That's a mess.
And it got tangled up in that wire mesh that's in the middle of the road or the middle of the median.
Shit, the cable barrier.
It's pretty bad. Yeah,
dude, a steer tire on a big truck like that ain't nothing to play with.
That's exactly what it looks like. You'll probably tell me the same thing.
Oh yeah, 100%. 100%. Or unless that tire just oh yeah, there it is. There's the cable going down the side. Damn it. Oh, he ran off the road and come up the other side of the median.
Yeah.
Oh shit. Yeah, there it is. There's the cable. Oh, that thing's destroyed.
Damn.
Be a good deal on a toter though.
All right.
I'd like to buy that from insurance.
That's crazy.
Yeah, that thing's destroyed down that side. I've
Yeah,
been
they'll
to that
total.
airport happy. It is so nuts. They shut down. Oh, yeah. Yeah, the Swedes went to Chief's house for sure. I was actually with them right before they left to go out there. And then I was putting on a street race. They were going to leave Justin's and come to the street race that we had. And they wound up staying out there because Justin went to a street race that same weekend. So they was like, man, we're just going to stay and hang out here. Them dudes are super cool. That's my contacts over in Sweden. And whenever we do go, that's the guys that we're going to be riding around in their group. He went to Stockholm before that. Really? See, I didn't know he ever went.
Hmm.
I didn't know that he'd crossed the pond, actually. That's my bucket list race, though, now that they're back on the street. 1 year, or a couple years, whatever, they did it at that airport, and it wasn't the same. But now that it's back on the streets, and it's coming up, dude. It's actually next month. I've got the date.
Shit.
Yeah, I've got the shit saved on my phone. Still been watching plane tickets, and it's not that bad. You can get round trip tickets for $800, $750 to $800, man, to go to Sweden.
Damn, that's cheap.
Yeah, that's not bad at all.
It is cheap, man. And then you just, you get you an Airbnb not too far from dude's house over there, get you a rental car, and man, if a couple dudes went in and done it, it wouldn't even be that bad. You probably spend $1,200-$1,300 a piece. That's a pretty epic vacation. Dude, that's sick, man. That's crazy. They went ahead and did a burnout pad and everything for backside racing.
It's a big burnout pad.
And just to keep them from chewing up the asphalt down there. I mean, that's cool, man. That's a lot of money.
And they pushed it further back because those holes used to be open.
That was the entrance, right? Where they would start the race from right there.
Yeah. Yep. It's wild.
Ken's new hoodie, heavy in the streets, is us in Philly. Oh, no shit. That's what's up. Yeah, see, like I've never been to the Northeast in the streets. And I've been damn near everywhere else that I could imagine that street racing's really good in the streets. I feel like I've been everywhere.
We were actually going to they were trying on Saturday, they were trying to get all the guys who was trying to race in the semifinals and finals to go out on the street that night and finish it.
Yeah.
And I think there was a few people that didn't really want to be a part of that. So
I get it. It ain't for everybody.
Yep.
Check out Pete Smallblock's new post, $40,000 street race. Wonder if you could pull that up. Somebody said on here a minute ago, babe, that you bully me.
Oh boy.
It's fine.
Imagine putting up with you.
Imagine putting up with me.
Babe. Babe. Babe.
Hey babe. Hey babe. Hey babe.
Need a drink.
Babe.
Got one now, though.
Yeah, but you wait until somebody sits down and then ask.
They're doing PYOP July 19th. Huh.
Yeah, I did see
Be the
that.
first one.
Yes. Yeah, so 5, the baddest small tire street race, no prep cars. 8 teams with 5 cars on each team. This sounds like a power tube deal to me. 8 teams with 5 cars on each team. Each team puts up $5,000. Each team draws out of a hat to see who they race. First team from each pairing to win 3 advances to the next round. The last team standing will leave with $40,000. Yes, this will be filmed and not by me. This will be street or as close as we can get one to make sure it gets off. Deposit will be required. Does that make sense? It's Happy froze. Happy's 100% froze.
Yeah, he is. Confused. All I can hear is what the fuck? Dude, they must be getting some fucking weather down there. It started sprinkling when I pulled in my driveway.
It must be. Huh. There he is.
I'm actually using a hotspot off my phone. My house internet's down. Kenzie's trying to change phones and do something crazy, but one phone's strong and one phone's not so strong, which is dumb. No shit, man. What was you saying?
Did you catch any of that?
No.
Okay. All right. So out of context already, I'm already getting power tube vibes, basically. So basically kind of like how the pink steel. So it says, do you feel like you and your crew have the 5 of the baddest small tire street race no prep cars? Here's your chance to prove it. 8 teams with 5 cars on each team. Each team puts up $5,000. Each team draws out of a hat to see who they race. First team from each pairing to win 3 advances to the next round. Last team standing will lead with the $40,000. Yes, this will be filmed. This will be filmed and not by me. This will be a street or as close as we can get to one to make sure it gets off. Deposit will be required. Sounds like what it sounds like.
Yeah.
Sounds like it's going to be like a back of the track probably deal.
Probably so. And then you got to wonder if people will be testing and since certain people, I mean, that I kind of like the ideal. I don't know. I don't know if there's 8 separate groups of 5 cars, though.
I mean, as a whole right now, there's only probably a few, maybe 2 or 3 teams I could think of off the top of my head.
Yeah.
That do that now instead of people trying to team up and
see. I would think outside of the box and just try and get me 5 fucking gangsters from everywhere across the country, and we just show up with like a nation team,
right?
Like I've got 5 cars in my head that I would pick, and that would be willing to put up $1,000 to do some shit like that. I wouldn't, a lot of these guys probably think inside the box, be thinking of 5 other buddies or some shit like that, but I'd be thinking about just 5 overall thugs.
Yes. Yes, they did. And I actually was on one of those teams, believe it or not, back in the day. When we did the state deal.
Yeah.
State race. I remember that. I don't know. It's hard. Like that whole state deal, especially like Berkeley Springs. I mean, like I had a team, and as quickly as it got thrown together, it was pretty much fell apart, basically.
That's the problem. Yeah, that becomes an issue, man.
I get power tube vibes off of that post. I mean, there's nothing wrong with that, but like I know, just we'll see. We'll see what happens.
So I dug more into that deal with that, and Stefan made a YouTube video and discussed it because he won from Texas. He won the deal where he's supposed to have won everybody's cars.
Mm-hmm.
And it was discussed without him that they were just going to come up with a pot, and wasn't people going to, once a guy left because he figured out, hey, this shit's real. Well, then Stefan even posted just a couple of days ago, him and this guy's message. This guy was like, hey, dude, if you really feel like you deserve my car, I'll give it to you. Or we can show up, we can race, we can figure it out. But you won, and I knew what I signed up for, but I left, yada, yada, yada. Well, now the guy's ghosting him. But Stefan's actually got all the legitimate messages from this dude. So I don't even know I think there's a possibility there's going to be some legal action taken.
Oh, boy.
Because this one guy is who ruined the whole thing.
Yes.
The one guy that left. And I even want to say his name's like Don or something.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I've seen that name get thrown around.
Yeah. So, I mean, I don't know. I guess if I'm being told that there's a chance I'm going to lose my car, and I'm going into it thinking there's a chance that I'm going to lose my shit. Like, this is real. If I sign up for it, I'm taking full responsibility. From Jersey, ghosted him, put the car up for sale. See, that's
crazy.
I don't know, man. In my eyes, that's just some old gay shit. I don't know how else to put it, really, man. I'd probably be feeling a little funny about the dude myself too.
Right.
He left because he felt the track was unsafe, as there was water seeping out of the track.
Yeah, I mean, how many places have we all raced where it's rained the night before and then we race the next day? You know, like
I think that's kind of
that's just
bullshit excuse because everybody had to go down the same surface.
Yeah, that's just an excuse to get out of it.
Yeah. So that's
at the end of the day.
Yeah, it depends on how strong the contract was. I don't know. I know everybody did have signed the titles, and
that is true, though. I mean, that I did see that too. So, but at the end of the day, it's chicken shit.
It is. I don't know the dude or anything, but yeah, I don't know. Turbo John went down the same track. No, I agree. That's and went pretty fast.
Yep.
The guy's still a weasel. It's kind of the way I look at it too, man. I don't know.
Yep.
Back in the 80s, Mount Vernon and Red Hook, Brooklyn, New York had big money street races. Man, I remember reading some old articles on Brooklyn Heavy back in the day with like Sox and Martin cars, and they'd repaint them and street race them. And shit's crazy, man. I was pretty into the archives of street racing. I like going down them rabbit holes and researching this shit. Supposedly he agreed to give Stefko his car, but asked for a chance to keep it in a race. Yeah, that's the way I kind of took that message too. But and it's all in one paragraph. It's like you agreed that you owe the car, but hey, how about we race for them? Nah, bud. Nah, yeah, this shit works.
Yeah, right. Speaking of cars for sale, did you see that that G body Casper was for sale?
I don't know.
Is that what they call it? That's that blue G body that was on hard tires at the Christmas tree race.
Oh, the Memphis Ghost.
Yes.
Really?
I did see that car was for sale last week.
You ought to see the wheel stand that thing did on them big wheels at Holly Springs the other night. It drove the bumper for probably 300 feet, and he's pedaling that turbo car in the air.
Damn.
On 24s. That car's fast, dude. It's fast. I think they call it Memphis Ghost or something like that. It's a badass car.
Right.
Black dude was king in New York, 1969. The black Camaro. Oh, the one that they interviewed. Man, I got messages from me and him spoke. Damn, I can't remember his name. Yeah, I think he did do good back then, but man, them guys like Brooklyn Heavy and them them dudes were legit back in the day. Titles should all been surrendered to a predetermined official once you pull into the gate. I kind of agree. How about Boost Doctor's new big rim car? It looks awesome. That car is going to be fast, dude. Super fast. That was a pretty serious car. That's going to be your new killer on big wheels for sure.
I know they were getting some people were trying to get into with them, trying to figure out how fast they've ever been on a hard tire.
What's that?
With Boost Doctor. About how fast somebody's ever been on a hard tire.
I say it's been fast.
Yep.
There's a few of those cars that's been fast.
Mm-hmm.
But they run on really, really good surfaces.
Yep.
You know, super glued surfaces, and some of them cars have been fast. And I know that some of the cars that's been on slick. Yeah, I hear you, bird. Some of them with a 24-inch slick, they have been crazy fast.
Yeah.
It's insane. But they're on radio prep deals. I used to
be a hater.
Hate big wheels when I started watching some of these racing. It's very oh, dude, it's crazy. I mean, some of these cars have been really, really fast on big wheels, like 470s, which is
wild,
very impressive.
Oh, I got a video.
There's guys, I mean, out there that run what we run, and they won't ever go 470s in their life.
Was it a red Cutlass?
The one doing the wheel stand?
Yeah.
No, it's white with the ghost down the side. It's got a big wrap on it.
Yeah, somebody sent me one of a red Cutlass on 24s.
No, South Central Birdman's not doing bikes this weekend there. We've discussed it, but I don't know. We'd like to see a couple of the faster bikes that travels with him. Maybe see one or two make a pass. Does Pinky still have the big wheel car? No. No, he sold it to buy the car he's got now. To be continued. Yeah. I don't know. Maybe one day do a Birdman will bring the bikes there. We just need to kind of need to see it. A lot of the bikes that travels with him are super low and makes me nervous hitting that incline.
Yes.
I think there'd be a lot of oil pans drug off, especially on a bike. There's nothing under the oil pan. That's yeah, Matthew, CEO Larry. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Man, that thing done a crazy wheel stand at Holly Springs the other night. Yep, CEO Larry. Well, they call that car the Memphis Ghost, isn't it? Thing's sick.
Yeah, I seen. Yeah, July 7th, he posted it for $75K.
Really?
Yeah. Oh, here's the video.
Pop it up here.
Hold on. Let me see if this is it right here. Oh, no, that was definitely not that one. Let's see if it was this one. Oh, come on, pop up.
He's doing well, man. He's recovering. Yeah, he was just busted up, had a lot of fractures, little broken bones and stuff, but yeah, he's doing good.
No, it's no wheelies. It's just this passes.
Damn. I don't know how I could even search that and find it.
Because I'm on his page right now, but it's just passes. Huh.
Hold on, let me see.
Yeah, that's the video I just watched. It looked like he just made a clean A to B pass.
Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah, that's fast.
Oh, it's real fast, dude, for a big wheel car. I just done a search for it real quick. It didn't pop up. I know I seen it on Facebook. It was like a reel or something. Man, that thing was stuck on the bumper.
Yep. Have you heard anything on the guy who wrecked the bike at Brown County?
Yeah, as far as I know, I mean he's healing up. He's doing well. Was unreal watching the helicopter land on the track. Yeah, tell me about it. We were standing right under it, man. Did Billy send it? Oh, yeah, you're right, Bird. Hold on, it's in one of my group chats. Dude, this thing. Damn it. Dude. Oh, here it is. Just sent it to you. There it is. Birdman said he's doing well. I saw him this weekend. Still has pain because of his ribs and uncomfortable sleeping, but overall doing well. Shoulder healing up. It is, man. Slowly but surely.
Holy shit.
on 24s.
That is fucking sick.
He's pedaling the fuck out of it, man. It still made a lick.
Wow.
Oh,
Dude, that car is fast. It's real
Yeah.
fast.
Yeah. After seeing that thing at Brayton when we were there, damn. I mean, that thing
Uh-huh.
never in a million years would I mean, it looked like it was fast, but I would have never expected it to do that.
Yeah, and I can't remember what he went. I want to say it was like 7-0 in the quarter down there.
Yeah.
It almost made a 6-second pass. Like it was rolling
Yep.
off the trailer. Like his first lick. He wound up getting beat on his first pass. But I mean, it was fast. I think it went 7-0s. He just ran Boost Doctor, I think. Oh, shit. Good night, Happy, Chris, Alex, everyone else. Going fishing in the morning. Hey, man, catch a big one.
Good night. Yeah, we're pretty much going to be done here probably here in a few. So
I wish I was going fishing in the morning. The only thing I catch is a cold in a tree. Man, I love fishing too. I ain't even been this year.
Last time I went fishing was on Lake Erie. We were catching walleye.
Did you catch one?
Yeah, I caught a few.
I've never caught one, man.
We a buddy of mine, that's what he wanted to do for his bachelor party.
So y'all did a charter?
Yes.
That's sick, dude. Because they're gonna put you on fish. They want you to catch them.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Damn.
Yeah, that was a couple of years ago. That was cool.
Oh, that would bird. Yeah, we was talking about that today. You'd rather watch grass grow.
You'd rather watch grass? What?
That's when you know you ain't a man. You don't like fishing.
What the fuck's wrong with him?
I mean, fuck. That would be fun, dude. Catching something like that. I've never fished for anything like that.
I haven't either.
Yeah, it'd be fun as hell.
It was definitely a blast. For sure.
What else we got?
I'm from the city. This fucking guy. I think that's it. Honestly.
Yeah.
I think that's it.
I'm in Northern Ontario, Canada fishing. Man, that'd be fun, dude.
Yeah, that'd be sick.
Damn. So you're saying that your buddy wanted to have a sausage party?
I mean, you could say it was just his three brothers and then me. I mean, really, that's it. They like fishing. That's all they do.
Man, they's trying to set you up because you can't swim either.
I know.
So you couldn't get away.
I was scared to death. I said, "Oh boy, here we go." I said, "This is the only time I'm going to be on a boat. The fucking boat's going to sink, and that's it."
Oh shit, man!
I'll be in the fucking bottom of Lake Erie.
Damn, and that son bitch is big, dude. Deep. That's
Dude,
probably some pretty scary water.
This has nothing to do with fishing, but Lake Erie. So back when, so I got a big family on my mom's side, and when we were all the same age, pretty much, when we were little, like 10, 11, 12, 13, my brother was 7 or 8, and we took a like a ferry. Well, we didn't take it, but we were going to take a ferry to somewhere. We were going to eat on it or something. 'Cause it was
Yeah.
at night. So all my cousins, all my aunts and uncles, they were already on the boat, and it was me, my dad, and my brother, my mom, and my brother's fucking 7 years old, wandering around. We were about to get on the ferry, and he fell in between the dock and the ferry boat, and it's probably, I'd probably say like 8 or 8:30, so it's dark, and like,
Holy
so he
shit!
fell and he didn't come back up. So my mom jumped in, and my dad's trying to go get somebody. So my mom jumped in. So I run over to the dock, like the edge of the dock, and my mom jumps in. She swims underwater, comes back up. My brother's not there, and I'm like, oh shit! Like now this has got it's serious. So I thought they were just he was just gonna
shit.
bob back up. Well, he didn't bob back up. My mom swam down. I bet she was in the water for 5 minutes, 6 minutes, and every time she came back up, he wasn't there. I was like, oh my, is this really fucking happening? And she
Holy
came up, she
shit!
climbed back on the dock, and she stood there for a second, and she said, I need to go in one more time. And everybody's like, no, 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 there's people coming. And she jumped back in. She said she got when they got him, but when they come back out, my mom says she swam as far as she could and stuck her fucking foot or hand as far as she could reach and felt his fingers and grabbed his hand and fucking pulled him up. I was fucking bawling my eyes out. I mean,
Also, he went to the bottom.
yeah, I mean, he all the way.
Wow.
Dude, it was unfucking real.
Holy shit!
Yeah. After that, I
Obviously,
don't
had to
really,
probably do CPR and stuff, right?
I don't. The only part I really remember, because I mean, I was
He was little.
11 or 12. I know I wasn't 12. Yeah, I was probably 11, so I don't really remember all of it, but I do remember my mom. I don't remember what they did with my brother. Obviously, I mean, he was under
Had
the
to,
water for 5 minutes.
holy
And what I mean is pitch black.
shit!
I mean, you looked in between the dock and the boat,
Well,
and
it was black.
you can't see anything. My mom would jump in the
Wow.
water, you'd see the bottom of her feet, and then it'd be fucking gone for a minute.
Dude, and I bet the water there's deep under the
Yeah.
ferry. You know what I mean? Like,
Oh
right,
yeah.
even though it's right next to the land, they trench that
Yeah.
out so those boats can come in there.
I
Holy
remember
shit, man.
thinking that I'm not gonna see my brother again.
Yeah, for sure.
Dude,
That's nuts, man.
it was fucking wild.
Damn.
Hmm.
Josh, we just sitting on here bullshit, man. We're actually about done. I think we're all excited to see some racing. I
Oh,
am because I've took a break for
yeah, it's been well, I went to Edgewater, but I
I've
didn't
took a
watch no
break.
racing.
I haven't had a break.
Yeah, I'm trying to think of when. Yeah, Chris hasn't, and I can't remember the last race I went to now, honestly. So obviously,
When
before my
when did you
surgery,
have your surgery?
it's been a month. This Friday will be 5 weeks.
Was when was King of the South? Was that your last race?
I think it was.
So it's been I would say it's probably been about a month.
It
Yeah.
may have been whatever
it
the
was.
race was before Bowling Green.
Yeah, it was King of the
It's King of
South.
That would have been it.
Yep.
Yeah, that would have been it. Well, we had a Cincy Street Nights,
But you weren't there.
but it got that's when Kinsey drove up and the rain hit and they
Oh
canceled.
yeah, that's right.
Track canceled.
Yep.
So yeah, I wouldn't have even been there. So yeah, it probably has been, man. I've had a good break, so I'm ready.
Damn,
Dude, that's a crazy ass story though.
dude, I remember it like it was, well, obviously parts of it, but I mean, I remember the next day. So there's a town called, I don't remember, and it's like a Christian community type deal. So we would get like like a couple houses, and like all the cousins would be running everywhere all day for like a week, like a long weekend. And I remember the next day we sat in our room pretty much the whole time.
Oh,
I
I'm
mean,
sure.
it was unfucking real.
So speaking of Michigan and water, have you all ever heard of it's where all the wealthy live in Michigan and it's on some lake. And they said the average cost of a home is $1 million. And it's like old wealth in Michigan. But it's a town and I guess it borders up to a lake. I don't think it's one of the Great Lakes.
Mm-hmm.
It's just another body of water. It's supposed to be beautiful and they have a beach and like sand dunes and shit. We've never went north for a vacation, but that's actually where we're going.
I went up to the shop last week, and Tara was telling me about that, and I was like, "Really?" Like I
They said
would
it's
never think. And
beautiful, dude.
she said if I were to drop Jason off of a helicopter and him land there, not knowing where he was, he would have never thought it was Michigan.
They said
And
it's
after she saying that, a couple pictures popped up on my Facebook because the government's listening to everything.
yep.
And it was whatever place that's called. I was like, holy shit. I mean, it does not look like Michigan.
Is
at
it
all.
Burt Lake?
Yep. That's it.
The only reason I know that is because if you get off of the highway to go there, you can go left or you go right. Right will take you to Onaway, where the semi-truck drags are.
Really?
Yep. So Onaway is right there, right by it.
I want to go check that place out then. Just say that I've been there and seen it.
Yep.
If we're going to be that close. Your surgery was Friday after Warren Woods. Man, they may be right. Warren Woods was a week after King of the South.
That's right. More in the woods.
That was it. It's the last
Yeah.
thing I've been to. Yeah, that's where we're going on vacation.
We have ate on that lake before.
And everything I've read about it, like when you look it up, they said that's where all the old money and like all the wealthy live around this lake. And it's supposed to be just gorgeous, man. I'm like, dude, that's something different.
Yeah.
And Jason was like, I don't think we can go on vacation without you guys. It's like,
I'll try to
go arm or nothing.
I'll try to find the place that we ate there. We ate at a pizza place actually in town there, and it was really, really, really good.
Well, I started looking up restaurants in this town. It's like every shop or restaurant per se, but they look like little shops. It's like a cozy little town. Almost every meal starts at $100. I was like, holy shit, man. I don't know how long I'd be able to live there, but it's like,
I bet it's killer up there.
Dude, it looks awesome, man. I mean, it really does look awesome. The beach is all like white, man-made sand and stuff, and it like
I'm pretty sure there's palm trees up there too, ain't there?
I don't know.
I feel
dude,
like
this
they
house we're staying in.
I believe there is.
This house is.
Tara was like, "You going?" I said, "I ain't going, Tara. I can't take off work."
It's badass.
It looks sick.
This house is sick. We're staying in 6-bedroom.
Gosh.
It's just us.
Yeah, she was like, it's just me, Jason, the kids, and Happy and Kenzie. I was like, hell yeah. We had a good time.
I can't wait, man.
Just to get up there and
chill.
Fucking turn your phone off and just chill.
Yep. See, I don't even know where we're going, man. That's cool. You can do that. Bring that
there's
up.
There's Burt Lake right there. Let's see if I can try to find.
Can you get closer?
Let me find it. Okay, so actually right here, this Mitchell's Tavern and Steakhouse, very, very, very good. We actually did eat there. When we went to Onaway, is very fucking good.
Mitchell's.
Michael's. It's Michael's Tavern and Steakhouse.
Okay.
Yeah, because we stayed. We stayed right here. Is where we stayed.
Airbnb.
No, it's like a little motel. It's like a lodging,
Right.
but or they're totem lodges. Yeah, so it's like a motel, but they're like cabins, but it's like all attached. But for like a lodges, like it's got 4.9 stars out of 5. It's actually really good.
Wow.
And then if you go into town,
Also, it does like have a beach here and there.
yes. Right here, BC Pizza. That's exactly what it is. Is that it? Wait, hold on. Let me go back and look here because there was a couple of places. Yes, BC Pizza. That's another good spot because we actually parked right here when we went there, and then we went across the street and got ice cream.
Gotcha.
At this Dros's Chocolate.
Dude, I can't wait, man. See, that's something totally different for us. It's just different, and
it's close.
Yeah, I think
Like
it's
closer.
From us. It's like 5 hours, so to be able to go.
This restaurant here, the Station at 310, is also very good. We did eat here as well, and then we went over to the H&L. Wait, where the fuck to go? H&L Dairy Mart to get ice cream.
Man, that's cool, dude. I can't wait.
Yeah, because so 75 pretty much splits everything. Because Onaway, where the fuck did Onaway go? Okay, so Onaway is right here. And the track is right here. Wait, no, it's not. I lied. Hold on.
I see a round track down to the left.
There you go. That's not it.
Look at that round track. I wonder what that is.
Oh, right here. Yeah, there it is. Right here. There it is.
Yeah.
There's the circle track, and then there's where they do.
That's where they drag race the semis.
Yep.
That's sick.
Damn, that's cool, man.
It's not very far. I mean, that's where we stayed last year or not last year, but the year before when we went to the truck races.
Cool. Happy you mentioned a while back that you traveled through Paducah to go fishing. Where were you fishing? We went to Reelfoot down in Tennessee. It's like the supposed to be like the bluegill and crappie capital of the United States, really. Or at one point it was. The bluegill are massive. Whatever they feed on is heavily there. But yeah, we would go through Paducah heading down and then go through Tennessee. It's called Reelfoot. That's average depth of the whole lake's 4 feet. It's the scariest water I've ever been on before in my life. You have to be in a John boat to go across it, and there's stick-ups that are about 3 inches under the water, and about every 10 feet, you hit a stick-up. And the whole motor, prop, everything comes flying up out of the water, and you think that the prop's going to come around and hit you in the back of the head. Dude, it's nuts. This lake is nuts. Nobody's ever seen nothing like it until you go to Reelfoot. There's no other body of water like it. It's the cottonmouth capital of the United States, too.
Fuck that.
Oh, fuck.
Dude, the snakes are massive. And then you got to fish up underneath these trees, and you look up, and there will be fucking a snake. And I'm like, hey, bro, come on. Like, so at the time, I carried a Judge revolver that had 410 bird shot in it just for them fucking snakes. It's like I'm telling you, ain't no snake gonna land in this boat and get me, dude. I will blow holes plumb through this damn boat, dude, to get away from that snake. Yeah, it's craziest shit you ever seen, man. I seen no shit. There was one year we went down there fishing. We used to do this every year. It was a guy's trip. Be like 12 or 15 of us. We'd rent a cabin and go down there and fish for a week. There was a cottonmouth with its tail wrapped around a tree limb, and it was probably 6 foot out of the water. Well, it had hung down to the water and was striking the water. On about the third strike, it come up and had the biggest bluegill in its mouth that I'd ever seen. They had learned their surroundings and would fish and would eat fish out of the lake, would just snap at the water and catch a damn fish, man. Craziest shit I ever seen before in my life. Sounds like the Louisiana lakes. I'm telling you.
I ain't about that life.
Dude, it was nuts, man. I mean, nuts. It's the craziest body of water I've ever been on. We got caught out in it. There's spots too where you can't see the other shore. So it's like there's bodies of water that's huge, but this thing's 4 feet deep. So you're like, dude, if anything happens, I can just stand up. It's probably the most dangerous water I've ever seen. A storm come, we were out there in this little bitty 10-foot John boat with a 5 horsepower Mercury on it that wouldn't run 10 mile an hour, wide open. As the waves were building up, we could see the mud in the bottom of the lake. So it would go from the bottom of the lake to like an 8-foot swell.
Oh my God.
And then the bottom of the lake, you were looking at mud, dude. First time in my life I'd ever put life jackets on from being nervous that I thought I'm like, dude, we're going to drown. Because if you got stuck in that mud, you couldn't get out. You know, like if it pitched you out of that boat and you tried standing up, well, then you're going to drown because you're going to be stuck in the mud. I'm like, dude, it was me and my best friend, man. And I'll never forget it. Actually, we ain't been back since.
Shit.
We ain't been back, man. It's been about 10 years, dude. I believe that lake was formed after the earthquakes in 1812. Only about an hour and a half from me. Cottonmouths around here, dude. It's wild, but yeah, the fishing's unreal, man. The lily pads, and it's probably the prettiest water I've ever seen too, but it's the most dangerous water I've ever seen. It's in I think that even the name of the town's Reelfoot, Tennessee. Let me see here. Crazy, man. Reelfoot. Yep. And it's spelled R-E-E-L Foot Lake. It's in Tennessee. Craziest water I've ever seen, but beautiful, man. Yep, right there. Reelfoot Lake is shallow, natural lake in northwest Tennessee, formed by earthquakes in the winter of 1811 and 1812. It's known for its cypress swamps, particularly crappie and bluegill. Don't say nothing about the snakes.
Of course not. Of course not.
Yeah, it talks highly about the fishing, but yeah, that's real shit. Average depth is 5.2 feet. I was off a little bit, but it's a Bill Dance signature lake.
God damn, I haven't heard that name in a long time.
No shit, man. The lake's name is linked to a Chickasaw Indian chief with a deformed foot who supposedly caused the earthquake that formed the lake.
Of course,
I mean, damn.
I'm out.
Yeah. Dude, the snakes are, and everybody knows. I get you all that watch that are regular knows how I feel about snakes, man. And that lake, I got videos on my phone I could send you all. We'd cast, we use bobber and crickets because we're pan fishing. Dude, we chuck it out there, and them snakes in the water moccasins would come across and snap at the bobber. Well, if you go to reel it into the boat, the snake chases it. It comes right up to the boat. We had hatchets. As soon as that snake would come up, and they'd get in the boat, they'll come over the top edge. You just take that hatchet, and it's done. But then you got to get the head out, and the head will still bite you.
Fuck that.
I'm telling you, man. And it's full. Big snakes. Biggest snakes I've ever seen before in my life. And speaking of snakes, and Jeff knows how much I hate snakes, and he's the same way. Jeff Thomas sends me a video of an anaconda yesterday. Eats a dude. The whole dude. The brother's on the ground. He's beating on it. This snake's got a big hump in its belly, and he's beating and crying. It's in like India. They cut the snake open. Dude's in it.
Oh,
Been in there. Like he's already turned colors, and it's kind of gory, man.
ugh.
Whole dude. Whole. Clothes on. Like, I mean, was the dude asleep in a tent or something? Like, how does that even happen? He's just like this, like a mummy.
Oh my god!
I could have.
Snake
I could
ate
have.
the whole man.
I could have went without hearing that story tonight.
I showed it to JT last night at church. He's like, what? He said, I think that's the craziest thing I've ever seen. I was like, well, I mean, it's real too.
Ugh.
I've ran on water at 3 a.m. drunk, running from Yo-Yo's boat, bump a cypress tree, snake falls in the boat. I'm telling you, man, mess with them snakes. Them cypress trees too. They're massive, man. They'll hang around the base of them. Bill Dance was all over TNN and Outdoor Channel years. Oh yeah, I used to watch him
all the time.
All the time, man. I'll never forget his commercial. He walks around the back of that Chevrolet truck, hits a shin on the ball for the boat.
Yep.
And that was his commercial for years, man. I'll never forget.
Always wore a Tennessee Vols hat.
Yeah, always.
Always.
I watched that dude a lot, man. I've seen some giant snakes in India. Well, this dude must not have seen it coming. And this anaconda ate this man. I'd show it on here, but it's gory, dude. It's on Facebook. Here, I will send it to you all just so you can watch it when you want to watch it.
Hell no. I'm deleting that bitch as soon as you send it. As I ain't even going to even think about it.
I ain't gonna be asleep.
Yeah, exactly. Hell no. Hell no.
Come on, where's he at, Jeff Thomas?
I'll have fucking nightmares.
Oh, here it is, right here. Damn it.
Did you have not just found it?
Jeff Thomas. It's the creepiest thing. It's real. Chris.
Ugh. Turning my messenger off.
Alex.
I'm hitting mark as red and I'm not even looking at it.
I got it coming to your inbox.
I already got it.
I know I did too. I already hit mark as red.
It's crazy, man. It really is crazy. Oh, I got the video, dude. Oh, that's that Red Regal. It runs on 24s.
Yeah.
Can't remember what they called that car. Yeah, it's fast too. All right. Well, I think it's about time for me to get a snack and hit the sack. And
yep,
she's still up working, man.
Tomorrow.
Thank you, homie.
Oh, no problem.
Thank you, man. Let me see if they messaged back. They was probably both already in bed. Let me see. Nope. Jason hearted it and Tara give a thumbs up. So they know you're coming after the Starlink and 2 TSR banners.
Cool. Sure, I'm gonna have a fucking loaded down car. I got this. Before we get off here, I'm gonna show you this fucking cooler. I went to a.
Oh, did you get the one that you won?
Oh, hold on. Say it again.
Did you get your cooler that you won at work?
Look at this thing.
Oh, dude, that's sick, man.
Dude, my buddies like, dude, listen, he said you need to fill it full of ice first and
Pre-chill it.
Yeah, look, this ice has been in, I mean, it's inside, but it's been in there for 2 fucking days.
Yep.
Yeah.
It'll last now too.
Yeah, I'm out.
Well, especially if you put cool drinks in it.
Yeah. I'm going to stop before I pull in there Thursday. I'm going to fill it full of water and pops and energy drinks and shit for at that place.
Make
at
sure
the
to go
city.
to Kinkers.
Yeah.
Yep.
That place we went to last year.
Yep. That's what I told Kenzie, man. I was like, we'll just get everything from them. Dude, they're supporting us. You know, they added
Yeah.
$500. Might as well support them. Ryan, we'll see you this weekend, man. Hopefully y'all have safe trip. You need anything, holler at me. We'll be there. What else we got? Sean, we'll try and be safe as long as them Jello shots don't get to us.
Right.
I think we'll have a good weekend, man.
Oh yeah.
Yes,
I'm
Hopefully
ready.
smooth one, relax it. When Kenzie says she's gonna be stressed out, but I think we're gonna be good. All right, let's wrap it up. Shit, it's 1:00. Give me a bite to eat.
Yep.
All right.
Bro.
All right, guys.
Yes, sir.
Thanks, everybody.
Thanks everybody for tonight. And if you're coming to KD this weekend, we'll see you there. We'll all be there.
Yeah.
Mhm.
We may
Be
even go
ready to party.
live Thursday night somehow, some way. We may try and do so. I know Limpy was talking about it, so
Yeah, let's do it.
get a few of us together and we'll hang out and just kind of give everybody a heads up what we got going on, who all's there already and stuff. So
Yeah,
we'll do
let's
something.
do it. Cool. All right, guys. Have a good night, everybody. And we will see you. If you don't see you at KD, we'll see you here next week.
Next week.
Tuesday.
Thanks, everybody.
Yep.
Thank you.
Have a good night, everybody.